This is an ad.
Hi, chat. Ow. Ow. Hi, chat. How are you? Let me open a window. Open a window for you guys. Hello. I don't feel great. My head feels like someone smashed it. How are you? I'm sorry that I'm late. I know I was a couple of minutes late. I was trying to do a screenshot in VNyan, and I wanted to have my hands in it because I turned the thingies on today. You know, I did the thingies, and I was trying to do like a little I'm tired of this planet, I want to leave, and I was trying to use my right hand to do a middle finger, but my screenshot button is on the right side, and when I tried to reach over myself to press the button with my left hand, it fucked everything up. So I was fighting with it like an idiot. Hi. Let me... Hi, everyone. Where is everybody? There were like 3 bells. Usually there's like 10. Hi, Jeff, man. Welcome in. Thank you for getting first and take meds. I also see an Equikimi and a Sabzi here, and a Royal doing a quote, 1381. Get these balls off my face! Lucier, hello, come in, Jeffman, hello, come in, Jeff, Sabzi, hello, come in, Jeffman, I will take some water, Baywin, hello, welcome in. Need foot pedal screenshot? Yeah, but the foot pedal only has 3 buttons, and I need all 3 of them. The foot pedal, okay. So I have the foot pedal, which is actually, Maxian is the one who got it for me, and I think it's one of the best things I've ever gotten from stream, because it's so fucking useful. So left button on the foot pedal is mute Discord. So if I am in Discord, like in a collab and I need to talk to stream and not talk to anybody, I can press left foot pedal, and it mutes. Oh, I have to authorize it. Okay, left pedal is supposed to mute Discord, but okay, there it goes. Left pedal mute Discord. Hi Mystic, welcome in. Right pedal is my reset. So if I look over here, well, now I'm looking forward ahead. But if I look over here, well, now I'm looking forward ahead. So anytime you see me, like, kind of have drifted somewhere, and I don't go back to where I should be when I, like, recenter myself, I can snap myself back to where I need to be. It's my reset position button. So anytime I do something weird, I press this button with my foot. We need to put a Chat sticker on those pedals. I need more Chat stickers. I need any Chat stickers. How are you doing, mister? And then the middle pedal is for hands. So middle pedal is fingies. I can turn my hands on and off with the middle pedal. So that's it. But that's the thing, is it only has 3 pedals. You're unable to sleep? I'm sorry. So if I wanted to take a screenshot with it, while I could, I would have to take off one of the other buttons, and I'm lazy and I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Should I, ow. Hi, Smelly Beans, how are you? I should commission someone to make Chat stickers. I would love to have a sticker sheet. Like a sticker sheet of a few pictures of me, and then like a sticker sheet with the Chat, and then some of the stuffabadoodles. The stuffabadoodles, that's a word now. Stuffabadoodles. You're good. I'm glad. I'm glad. You're really high. God, I wish that was me. God, I wish that was me. Hello, Nano. How are you? How is Nano? How is Nano? How is Bunui? Sniffing you, releasing the scarabs? No, go back to Melbourne. Go back to Bunnyland in Melbourne. Melbourne, where the buns are from. I'm already here. No. Did you sneak in through the window? The open window? Ah, wah, wah. Mystic, thank you for the 5 streams of streaking. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. My head hurt. I was not feeling great, so I snuck home from work, as I often do, and instead of drink deep of the window. Yeah, I don't know how the water is not coming in, but we're just gonna accept it. Instead of doing my normal thing where I get at my PC, I went and laid in bed, and I was like, I'm gonna lay down a little bit. And then my head feels like someone smacked me in the back of the face. Through my skull. The back of my face through my skull. Gonna be high as a kite by then. I miss Earth. I miss my wife. It's lonely out in space. On such a timeless flight. You're also now ill because allergies bug. I'm getting my ears checked on Friday. I have this bad feeling that there is a mold problem in like the walls somewhere, and that's what it is. But the last time I thought that was under the floor because of a leak in the air conditioning unit. And yeah, is my neck stiff at all? My neck is always stiff because I'm old. But I mean, maybe I just need to start taking allergy medications. Do I need to start taking allergy allergy medicines? Hello. Hi, Mida. Ow. Hi, Cassidy. Ow. That was a Pop-Tart. Squish that cat, Verandel. Why? When I get you, Angel. When I get you. You're not old. I will be in 16 days. Yeah, well, get this, yes? Oh, I don't want to do sit-ups, actually. I don't feel very well. How's it going? I feel like someone took a sledgehammer to the back of my skull and smashed me into it. I am in a dwess. I am in a dwess. A dwess. A dwess. Don't do them if you feel bad. Yeah, I might refund some. Do your windows condensate a lot? Also, have you checked places like the bathrooms and showers? I mean, I have a dehumidifier that runs basically constantly. It's also the fact that I kind of live partially underground. So yeah. Hnetu, I need to show you something. Is it that you killed Titty Roosevelt and destroyed all boobs on the planet for the 5 minutes that it took for him to respawn? Do you clean your dehumidifier often? I mean, I actually poured some bleach in the fucking thing today. Rate my build. Okay. Alright, let's see. We have a rank 50 who just got 8 kills. You're using a stolen Romero, a sawed-off Vandal, and you accidentally filled the dehumidifier with both bleach and ammonia. No. I mean, I've been thinking that I need to. Bleach for what reason? I just put a little droplet in it. Like, just a little bit to swish around. It's got some slime.
Just subscribed with Prime. Temmie Mime.
Thank you. Thank you, Leica's. How have you been? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. Do you want an honest answer, Cassidy? I can give you an honest answer of what I think of your build. Yeah, there's like a film at the bottom of it. Remember to Leica subscribe. Exactly. How have you been, Leica? I don't know what it is. I don't. Anyway, let's Alright. You have knuckle dusters. This is good. You need a melee weapon. You have a med kit. This is good. You need a melee weapon. I like concertina bombs because I'm an asshole. Having a bunch of traps is fine, assuming you're okay with not having other things. Why the fuck do you have throwing knives? You work in HVAC? So, okay, then you might have an answer for this. So, there is... I don't... Okay. How do I want to describe this? This is a problem that we had the last couple of years that we have been trying to find ways to mitigate, and we have purchased a brand fucking new air conditioning unit and had it replaced. Because armoreds are the bane of my existence with barbed wire. Bring fusies instead, Cassidy. Bring fusies instead. They'll let you consistently burn hunters, and you'll be able to burn armoreds. Yes, you have less of them, but they get refilled at toolboxes. We had this issue with what my mother was calling a pink slime in the air conditioning unit. Could be better. Been purging every morning, and I can't tell if it's stress from work, the heat, fuck this blue collar shit, or something else wrong. I hope you feel better soon. There was like building up in the basin of the air conditioning unit, you know, under like the upside down V-shaped thing. I don't know. But yeah, it's fucking weird, and it just shows up in the summer. It's like a fucking that grows, and we have to kill it. I don't understand it. I'm not an HVAC person. I just know it's gross. 8 kills to the traps. Yeah, that's really... that's funny, Cassidy. That's really good. I don't know. But... I don't know what the fuck it is. But... Pink biofilm. Yeah, apparently. Pink biofilm. Hi, Jane. Welcome in. How are you? Welcome in. Ads are going to start in a minute. In like 30 seconds, and I apologize. Boobs. Whee! But yeah. I think that's what it is. It's gross. Ow. May I ask... I live in Virginia. And I live in... Let's put it this way. I live in the woods. How am I? My head feels like someone caved it in with a shovel. I live in the woods. I don't live, like, out in the boonies in the middle of nowhere. I essentially live... So Virginia has a lot of places where it's like... I'm gonna wait until the ads end to finish this thing. Sorry to hear that. It's okay. Oh, my phone is not muted. Let me wait until ads end so that I can finish this sentence, since I can see that Smelly Beans is not subbed and thus may not be able to hear.
Hnetu feels like she just had someone get the throw hammer and run achievement at her expense.
I do feel that sometimes. I do. I think that there's just like a mold problem, you know? And it's not fun. It's just not fun. 'Cause like I'm stalling until the sounds terrible. Yeah, but you know what? Living here and not in an apartment that I can't afford is better. Which is the shitty way to put that, you know? Because, guess who can't afford to live anywhere? Hi, OB. Nothing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Fucking everything is too goddamn expensive. I can't afford anymore. Why are there carbon monoxide detectors but not mold detectors? That is an excellent question. Ow. 60% of the population. Yeah, I don't think I would be able to stream if I had to move into an apartment building because, like, I'm too loud and I would get yelled at. Ow. I would be, like, trying to stream at fucking 4 in the morning and people would be screaming at me to keep it the fuck down. It wouldn't be very fun. It wouldn't be very fun at all. Why does this hurt? Everything hurts. Why am I should be in a hospital. Hnetu's apartment would be covered in egg packaging for noise reduction. I do actually have several of the hexagons, you know, that you can get for sound dampening in front of me because I don't want the audio to reflect off the wall and hit back. So I do actually have a lot of that. I would love to go into one of those quiet rooms. You know the one where it's just like the most quiet room on the planet rooms. I would love to go into one of those. I think that'd be really cool. I think that would be really cool. Oh, you know what I should have done is I should have crashed upstairs. I do too. Yeah, like I want to hear my blood pump. I want to hear my blood pump. That would be neat. I wonder if a sensory deprivation chamber would be interesting to be in. Probably. That's the difference between you and me. Unlike you, I let the sound hit pants grab. I see. Alright, it looks like the ads are over. Are the ads back? Hello? Are the ads over? Can you hear me again, Smellimans? The room... Hi, Lexi. How are you? The room where you can hear your bones scrape. Amazing. Ads are done. Welcome back. Welcome back. So, a question was asked. Thank you for doing the shout-out. A question was asked, hello? Ding dong, 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 bah. Wah. Is Smelly Beans back so that I can continue answering the question? Ow! Hi, Green. How are you? Hope you're well. I hope you're well. Yes? Okay. So, I live in the woods. I basically live in between two major strips. Like, Virginia does this thing where as you drive down 95, it's like, here's your exit. Everything is on that exit and then nothing. And then you go down another couple of miles and then there's an exit and there's like a single road that has everything and then there's nothing in between those. I essentially live in between those. So, I live in a place that I would not consider to be urban or rural. But it's like, I live on a gravel road with like 6 houses, and the house that I live in is an interesting case because it is in a valley, so the downstairs portion of the house is partially underground, and the upstairs portion of the house has a ground level. So I can walk into my house at the front of the house at ground level. the back of my house, the upstairs is also ground level with the door raised a little, like the door is like maybe a foot off the ground, and there's like a ramp. Hi, Starblaze. Welcome in. I have a new hire that did some report writing for me, and it's so fucking bad that I'm questioning how this dude made it through the master's degree. Probably generative AI. Hello, Equikimi. Welcome in. Hello, Vivid. Welcome in. So I think a big part of the problem is that, like, because we're partially underground, everything has that sort of, you know? It's essentially like partially living in your unfinished basement because, like, while the other, like, so the living room, the bedrooms, the office, the bathroom, everything is finished except the utility room. The utility room has a lot of exposed, like, you can see the insulation. We actually had to cover it up with, like, the perforated board. But that's where, like, all the piping and stuff is. So it's not finished. That's the only room that's not finished. Before I fall on asleep, just want to say it's refreshing to hear your voice again. I'm glad. I'm glad. I hope you've been well, Liza. I don't want to work tomorrow, but money. A fucking mood. That's a fucking mood. I also don't want to work tomorrow. But yeah, so I think that that's part of what the problem is like living out in the woods. It's just, I think it's because part of the house is underground, and because that part is unfinished, like, you know? I don't know, maybe I should just, like, get poison for everything and... Hnetu, will you work my job for me tomorrow? Unfortunately, I have to work my job tomorrow. I have a job that I have to go to tomorrow. So I cannot. That's bullshit. I know, right? It sucks. But yeah, like in the summer, do I have frequent respiratory or eye issues? No. No. I have to clear my throat a lot, but I think that's because of sugar. Like, that's less a respiratory issue and more it's just gunked up. Depending on what sort of furnace/AC unit you have, it could have a summer mode or a winter mode. To make sure that it isn't furnace, your furnace, make sure it's in summer mode, or else you actually add humidity to your house. Huh. My instant thought is giving it could be where you live. The soil in tree-dense area tends to be more wet, and natural ecosystem assumingly tends to be more humid, produce more water vapor during the day. Combined with the house partially being underground, traps the extra moisture in areas that are already moist, like your pipes, AC unit, and bathroom. So here's the thing. Here's the thing. The bedroom that I sleep in. Here, we're gonna do the MS Paint thing. We're gonna do the MS Paint thing. You guys get to get art time with Hnetu. Hi, Adeptus. How are you? So this is the house, right? This is the house. I'm gonna make the lines nice and thick. So I live in a house. Okay. This is the house. The front. There's a staircase. I'm just gonna use the brush. I don't care about these lines being straight. Where's my mouse? I hate it when I can't find my mouse. So there is a staircase that goes upstairs with like a little landing right here, right? There is a wood-burning stove right here that does not get used because that thing is... The stovepipe is not clean. It is a fire hazard. This is where the living room is. And there's a closet underneath the stairs. This is where the... I made that way too long. Hold on. So, like, this is the living room, right? And then there's the closet down here. And then this is the front door. And then there's a bedroom that we converted. I made this really wrong, by the way. Like, the proportions are really off, but you're just going to have to go with it. So there's a bedroom here that we converted into a kitchen. And this is where the pantry is. And then there's like counters, and there's a sink here. There's a sink there. Now this is important because the bathroom is on the opposite side. The bathroom is on the opposite, well, the bathroom is over here. We got, you know, a toilet. I'm doing this with my right hand. I need you to know that I'm left-handed, so I am drawing with a mouse with my wrong hand. And then the other sink is right here. And the reason that I said that this is important is because these two sinks share the same piping. Like, the pipe is a V shape, or a Y shape. Okay? Now, this right here is my office. And again, this is way out of proportion. Like, this should actually be, like, chopped here. You know? And, like, we could just delete that whole section, but that's not the point. Tends to be near the kitchen. Well, let me finish. Let me finish. So this is where my office is, and I'm sitting right here at my desk. I'm sitting right here at my desk right now. Now, trying to, like, draw this out. Okay, so that's another door. This is a door. This is a door. That's, you know, there's a door here. There's a door here. Whatever. The AC unit is right here. So this is where the AC is. Okay? That's where the AC is. There's actually a closet right here, so this is part of this room. Because we got ourselves a closet. A closet right there. And then there's a water heater. There's a water heater right there. And then this is where our washer and dryer are. Like right here. There are washer and dryers. And then back over here is the fuse box. That's where the fuse box is. And then there's some pump equipment back here. Like there's a water pump and a bunch of pipes that come up here and go into the ceiling. Because again, this is, so it's, we're out in the woods enough that there is a, that it's a well. I don't have city water. I have a well. Did someone explode your toilet? No. I shall do my faith thing. Thank you, Vivid. Thank you for lurking. Hi, Kit and Kyrie. How are you? House equal big box. Hnetu equal cat. Conclusion, Hnetu lives in a big cat box. Yes. So, my bed is over here. My bed is over here. So we've got another door right here. Like, there's a door right there. So we've got the AC unit here, and it's vented, like, there's vents here, there's vents here, there's a vent in here, there's a vent in here. There is no vent in my room, and then there's a vent over here. This is just downstairs. This is just downstairs. So, I have my little dehumidifier right here. That's where my little D is, my little dehumidifier. But yeah, so we've got washer, dryer. This is like a sump pump of some kind. Hi, Reki. How are you? How is your cute little cat? Little cat emote. But yeah. So all of these are relatively new, by the way. Your D isn't little. Shush. All of these are relatively new. The AC unit is only a couple of years old. The water heater was replaced last year, and this thing was replaced only a couple of years ago. I forget exactly what this is, but it's only from like 2022. But it's a big, tall, fucking blue thing. I think it's a pump because, again, because the house is built into the ground, it's slightly, you know, the water, everything, like, if I flush the toilet or use the sink or go to the, you know, take a shower or whatever, that thing goes off and pumps all the water up. No, it's not a water softener, it's a pump. Sipping on energy, Dwink. Good. Pressure bladder, that's the one. Thank you. That is what it is. Hi, Radiant CZ, how are you? Yeah, it's a pressure bladder. So I sleep over here. So I sleep over here. And yeah. I don't know if any of this is fun or interesting information for you. You're awake, did lots of work in OBS today? Hell yeah. I wish that I was a better artist, but I'm not, and I'm also doing it with the wrong hand. You know what I think is cool? This dick. Honk honk. It very much is. 10 out of 10. And yeah, so the way that the house is set up... I'm gonna move this up here for a minute. So the way that the house is set up is like, what's that other hand up to? Don't ask about that. Wrong hand of the mouse and paint will make things go hard. Yeah, because I'm left-handed, but my mouse is over here, and I don't have, like, a tablet, because I don't draw. Welcome in, Reki. How are you? Sabsy, would you shout out Reki, please? You think I'm pretty cool? Well, you're wrong. So the house is, like, it's obviously 2 stories, right? So the house is 2 stories. With, like, you know, a line in between. You had shouted, thank you. And then, like, the ground does like this. Like from ground level, it kind of, you know, kind of goes up, and then it stops, like, right there. I know that's not the best, but, like, so there's a, we're gonna use gray for this. There's actually, to get to the door, to get up to the door, there is a ramp that you have to use to get high enough to get to where the actual door is. So the part of the house that I am, if we're looking at it like from this, oh, careful BBC. So if we're looking at it from this, like, it starts, you know, like here at ground level and gets higher and higher the further back you go. So all of this side of the house up at the top, this is the part that's underground, and then this is ground level and, like, leads out to the part to where I park. So, like, we got a little teeny tiny patio out here, and then, like, you know, a sidewalk, and I park down there. That's cool. You live in a doom wad. What? Anyway, this has been. Does the user floor of the house have the same issue? Oh, the upper floor? I'm not sure. Why are you guys posting links? Stop. You got to be careful with your periods. If you don't put a space after a period. Thank you. The last time my mother visited, she was convinced that upstairs has a mildewy smell. She feels like she feels like there was a leak in the roof somewhere, but I couldn't find one. There are some issues with condensation. We had new windows replaced in both my bedroom and in the kitchen. And one of the windows in the bedroom has a crack in it, and that thing is rank. Like, the crack is on the outer pane, not the inner pane, but the inside of the 2 panes, because that crack is running through the outside, it's just moisture and gross, and it needs to be replaced eventually. Thankfully, it's the crack on the outside. Thank you. You're very helpful, Nick. So yeah, it's very humid around. The reason that it's a valley is because, like, there's a bit of a creek that runs through. It's dry most of the time unless it's been raining a lot. We used to have chickens. The stanky window crack was your nickname. It's also, like, it's one of those things where you live in the woods long enough, you kind of get used to living in with some of the situations, like, fucking spiders, man. How do they get in? But they always seem to. Anyway, this has been Hnetu time. I'm gonna turn the screen off and go back to the just chatting screen. Alright. Okay. No, I don't need... Why did it open Windows Edge when I opened MS Paint? I hate this. I fucking hate Windows. Fucking hate Windows. Anyway. Oh, hi, Sopian. How are you? It's orb weaver spider season around here. They've gotten huge right now, and there's 1 million on my shop. There's 2 funnel web spiders that live on the patio, and I just kind of like stop and stare at them when I get home. Edging my windows until I paint. Apparently. Apparently. So yeah, now you know, Smelly Beans, you are edumacated. We did also have the AC unit flushed out. I probably need to replace the filters both downstairs and upstairs, and if somebody reminds me, maybe I'll buy new ones on Friday. But I need to get the sizings, because I think the one downstairs is 20 by 10 by 1, and I think the one upstairs is 20 by 20 by 1, but I'd have to go measure, because I don't remember. I'd have to go pull the filters out and see. Nah. But yeah, it's a house that just in the woods, you know. Have to buy what? Air filters. Hi, Dragonscribe Prime, welcome in. Yeah, they're marked on the filters themselves, so I mostly just need to remember to open it and check it. Yeah, because we have central air, there's a filter both downstairs and upstairs. Yeah, the hardest part is memory. I'm a very forgetful cat girl. Can you tell? I'm a very forgetful cat girl. It does sound like you live in a damp environment and the house isn't ventilated well enough to compensate. Mold and mildew is the building up in that humid environment, possibly in the bathrooms, vents, and around the AC unit can be applied where you live. I'd suggest a few more dehumidifiers and cleaning them regularly along with areas where moisture lingers in the house. I could do that. I could do that. It's interesting because, like, I don't ever notice, like, except for... Okay. So, a while ago, and this is something that I actively mitigate because I'm aware of it, but, like, underneath the old floor, in the corner where the AC was, because the AC would fill up with that fucking pink biofilm, it would leak instead of going out the drain into the actual drain that's cut into the floor out of the house. And so most of the reason that I ran the damn dehumidifier was to make sure that there was no water underneath the subfloor. Or not the subfloor. Because it's concrete and then click together fake wood flooring on top of it. There's nothing underneath in between. So yeah. But that was the main reason to start running the dehumidifier, was because that fucking wetness there. Ugh. But that doesn't happen. And it's not like I don't get up. Also get a mold sensor. The problem is me remembering it. I have to remember these things. And I am what you call a bad memory haver. But also the question is, if we've got a mold problem, what do I do about it? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. How much is a mold sensor? Me immediately going to Amazon. Mold sensor. Oh. They're like $50. Do you have a brand you recommend, since you're the professional? Brah. Can accurately detect JK Rowling. No, you usually don't do the money-related stuff. Okay, let me rephrase that. If money is not an issue, what is a brand you recommend? Hnetu super fancy. Did I have a hot date today? No, Mystic. Chat told me to put the dress on. They said, I don't care. Put on the dress. And I went, okay. The memory thing is real. I've got some of those 10-year battery fire detectors, which is great. I don't have to remember to replace the batteries. I have no idea when I put them in. The dress is pretty, yes. It's very pretty. I can also do this. And be very shawl. But I leave it off because we love having the girls out, you know? We love having the girls out. Or you can jack it off, I see. You worked on industrial units, not residential. That's fair. That's fair. Me immediately checking to see if the thing that I'm looking at is actually purchased by someone and not some, like, drop shipping Chinese company that's literally just called L12775G98XX Y12. Because that's what they fucking do, is they just list the same goddamn item a billion times with all these fucking shell companies. I hate it! The internet is a fucking bullshit. Aqua. I will see about doing it on Friday. I'll see if I can buy some when I'm like at a store, because I go grocery shopping on Friday. The internet is fucking bullshit mood. Yes. You forgot what jacket off does? Jacket off takes my jacket off. Also, I need to be in my bikini. Because we're doing the thing tonight. You sound like an HVAC person? Yes. Gamer girl ocean water.
Gamer girl ocean water, pilk flavor.
Stop. I'll take a drink, Jane. Ow. Yeah, the jacket off generally takes off my jacket, but because the jacket is off by default with the dress, it puts the jacket on. Hi, Kappa Appa. I think the biggest question is, if there is a mold issue, how do we get rid of it? How do we destroy it? How do we kill it? If it bleeds, we can kill it, but I don't know if it bleeds. But I would do your research on which one to get. Fair. Okay, but yeah, like I said, that leads to the big question of how do we kill it? Probably doesn't bleed. Could you imagine if mildew bled? You know the elephant's toothpaste experiment? Do that with... What is the elephant's toothpaste experiment? Removing humidity, UV could be a solution. Well, that's part of the reason that I have a dehumidifier running all the goddamn time, is to keep the humidity low. Because the last thing we need is a fuckload of humidity. Don't do the elephant toothpaste thing, it won't end. What is the elephant toothpaste thing? What is it? What are you talking about? I'm so confused. Look it up. Is this a thing I can look up on Wikipedia? Elephant toothpaste. Elephant toothpaste is a hot, foamy substance caused by the quick decomposition of hydrogen peroxide using potassium iodide or yeast and warm water as a catalyst. How rapidly the reaction proceeds primarily depends on the concentration of hydrogen peroxide. I see. Thank you for lurking, Lexi. I appreciate the streak. YouTubers do it to fill... Oh. A reaction includes a bunch of very strong, stable foam. YouTubers do it to fill houses and shit. Not a real suggestion. Oh. Yeah, don't tell me to do that. I just didn't know the name of it. I know what it is now. Seeing it, I'm like, oh, that thing. But I didn't know that it had a name. Only experience the routines of getting rid of mold and cleaning the hell out of it regularly or calling it perfection. I don't want to have to pay money for this shit. My vaginae when I'm super strong. What? Remember some guy coming in and showing that when I was in school? Fair. Alright, well, I'll keep it in mind, and I will continue to I will continue to remove humidity to kill it. Can I just, like, do a fucking ozone bomb? My vagina is prone to having the pH be super off, and it feels like that. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I hope you can... I hope you can keep your pH under control. Chat, you want to play video games? I know I'm supposed to do exercises and stuff, but I feel like shit. Do not do an ozone bomb. I wasn't going to. Unfortunately, regular cleaning it or treating the surfaces that mold can grow on. My fear is that it's inside of things. Like, if it's on the inside of a wall, you know? Like, what if it's on the back of the drywall? That's my fear. Because everything here is sheetrock. So, it's... Ow. So, yeah. Why do it... That is a valid concern. Yeah, that's my big concern. Is like, if it was a surface that I can see, easy to deal with. My worry is that what if it's on the inside? Oh my god, Mystic. I have taken my meds, Jeff, man. I have taken my meds. Yay, meds, yes. But yeah, that's my big concern, is like, if it's something that I can see, I would deal with it, like, no problem. I would just, you know, scrub it the fuck down. My worry is that if it's somewhere that's out of sight, I'm not even gonna know it's there. Cause like, ow, hi Magpie. Sexy meds, Hnetu takes them every night, I do. Cause like, yeah, that's my big worry, is something being in a position where I can't see it. And so, like, because the walls here, you know, drywall, sheetrock, that sort of thing, if there's something on the back side of them, I'm not going to have access to it without tearing the walls down. And that's not something that I can do. It's just not reasonable. Anyway, let's play Subnautica. Let's play the not subbing-ca. The Nausicaa of the sub-valley. Being very silly with my... There's always fire. I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think that's a good idea. What I do think is a good idea is hitting record and continuing to play Subnautica. Not but condensation in and on the ventilation can reduce moisture in the dry layer. Can't just come together garden. Oh, God. Well, we cleared out the vents recently. Like those were blown dry like professionally just recently. Right, we had run our ass back here and we were gonna drown to death. I remember now. We had come back to this place because I was about to drown, and I need to find some bladderfish. So that I don't die. I'm not finding any bladderfish though. Okay, we need to make it back to the Cyclops. We need to get back to Senior. Not a professional, blow your pipe smell. Oh my god, Subnautica is bad for you right now. The oceans are full of moisture. Oh no, you're right. Gotta make fish, gotta make fish, gotta make fish. The big concern is that it's still near ACO need to be fully cleared, diluted. As far as cause concern, obviously the planet. Oh my god. I have 15 fluid now. Okay. an AC is that your AC, you need to be certain it's fully cleared out. I don't know what's going to cause issues. Yeah. It's a mess. Anyway, it's fine. I am going to run back to the main base for a hot minute. Because if I go back to the main base, I will be able to get water. Where's my sea moth? Chat, where's my sea moth? Chat, where's my sea moth? Where the fuck is my sea moth? Chat, where the fuck is my sea moth? Hi, Lennon. How are you? Hi, Sky Moth. You're not a sea moth. You're a sky moth. I thought it was... Oh, it is up here. Okay. It just wasn't... Okay. I was scared. I was very afraid for a minute.
All systems online.
So, the reason that I was afraid is the Italians only have 15 fluids. Shush. You peed in a waffle and gave it... What? That's weird. So the reason that I didn't see it is because it was above the water level, not in the water, so I thought it wasn't there. Which made me very scared for a minute. Speaking of being very scared for a minute, welcome iterators, my name is Hnetu, your local idiot cat girl who does a lot of really dumb shit and is playing Subnautica. How are you? Hi Brazen, hi Star, hi Terra, hi Lola. How was your stream? What were you up to today? What were you up to? How are you doing? I hope you had a wonderful stream. How was the rest of Dwarf Fortress? I was lurking for a little bit. Hi, Mean Kiss. Welcome in. Ash, thank you for the follow. Hi, Sidnesta.
Ash123466 just followed.
Everybody, please go follow Lolotov Cocktails. She is my twin. She's pretty cool. She plays fun games and reads fun stories and generally is a fun person to be around. Ow. Hi, Sidnesta. Welcome in. How are you? I was listening for a little bit while you were playing Dwarf Fortress. Today was the 20th anniversary of Dwarf Fortress. We killed a couple of demons, lost some dwarves, ended up in a cliffhanger. Some goblins have come to parlay with us. I saw that someone was asking about being put in the game as a dwarf, and you were, like, reading off one of the dwarves', like, stats. Lola and I are twins. You were reading off, like, all the stats of this one dwarf, and it was just, like, yonks of shit. It was just so much shit. Like, how many stats do these dwarves all have? You know?
Dealer just subscribed for 44 months.
Hi, G.
3 babies in a row.
Thank you, G. Thank you for the continued babies. It's wild how many people say, wow, this first personality is just like me for real, for real. Maybe. Ivy a werebison? I was there for the werebison talk. Ow. Yeah, we're not related, so it's okay. Exactly. You're married to the werebison? Amazing. Well, I hope you had a wonderful time. Thank you so much for the raid. If you need to go and do your after-stream stuff, I totally understand. Please don't feel obligated to stick around. If you gotta go take care of you, you gotta go take care of you. I totally understand-y. We are getting close to the end of this game, I think. Not 100% sure. Yar, har, fiddle dee dee. Yes. We have to arrange conjugal visits in between full moons. Subnautica Bases reminds me, No Man's Sky. Should I play No Man's Sky, chat?
Vital signs stabilizing.
Is that a game you guys would want me to play? I'm kind of curious to what other games chat wants me to play. Okay, hold on. I need to see something. How do I get bleach? Bleach comes from salt and coral tubes. Played it a lot. Not sure how I'd feel. I'd feddle. But with that, you're wiggling back to bed. See you around. That's okay. You prefer yes, land woman. Do you see this knife? Wait, what did I need for this? Coral tube sample. I think we're in the eclipse tonight. Treacles, Cathurkily. Thank you, Brazen Vibe. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. And Linen, thank you for the 15-day streak. I appreciate it. So I have all this salt. I might as well be making water with it, you know? I might as well make a whole bunch of water. Or a whole bunch of bleach, which I can make into water. I wish there was a, like, craft multiple. You've been trying to be better about attending streams. Listen, I appreciate it when you guys are here and hanging out with me, but I also am very aware that everybody has their own real life, and it's not physically possible for you to be here all of the time. So I'm never gonna be like, oh no, you didn't show up, how fucking dare you? Like, that's just a weird take to have. I will say, if there are games that you think I shouldn't, like, that you don't like, I'm okay with hearing that, because it helps me to gauge, like, what I should focus on. I'm back with a little chocolate fudge cake you got yourself for your birthday coming up? Hell yeah. Happy early birthday. Because if there are games that people don't like, I will avoid them. But if there are games that you guys like... Okay, so the problem, Beanie, is Fallout is made by either Bethesda or Obsidian, and they're owned by Microsoft. And unfortunately, there is a boycott against Microsoft, which is why I haven't, like, played the new Halo game, for example, or played Morrowind, which I would have liked to have played, or that's why we don't really play Sea of Thieves anymore. But yes, everybody please say happy birthday to Smelly Beans. Yes, exactly. No Man's Sky seems like a game to talk to chat rather than focus on gameplay. Also, probably yes. Okay, we're almost at... I have so much water now. Oh, man. You're turning 23 on the 12th? Hell yeah. I could be your mother. Ow. Water, I'll take a drink. I'm sorry for the constant wham, wham, wham noises. I have taken a drink. I can make you a mother? Just like a municipal supplier, might as well, yes. You have all that drink, you might as well drink some of it. I'm gonna take a drink right now. Oh, that minused my drink. It's okay. I almost perfected that. I had one too many salts. It's wild to think that Dwarf Fortress is almost legally old enough to legally purchase alcohol. Yes. Yes, it is. Okay, chat. What's the next plan? What do we have to do next? So, I'm going to look at the achievements. The achievements say the next achievement is to find the thermal plant. Birth soon? Mm-hmm. You hate to engage with one upsmanship, but your birthday is tomorrow. Happy birthday, Magpie! Happy Birthmas! Everybody's birthday is this month for some odd reason. Surprised it isn't able to purchase alcohol. Well, because in America, the age is 21. Instead of 20. Or 18, sorry. Okay, so we need to go find more drill arms and prawn suit. So we need to go get that. That's the big thing, is we need more prawn depth modules. Yes, everybody wish births. We need more depth modules, because I think that we need the prawn suit to be able to go further down. I also think we needed the jump jet upgrade. I think that was the other thing we needed. So, let's see. So, we need that, we need that, we need that. So, in that case, I need to go back down... So I need... Alright, let's see what we got. Put this knife away. I don't know why I'm carrying the knife out all the time. You do the prawn suit, jet upgrade, and the grappling hook are mandatory IMO. Yeah. Noted. There's hydrochloric acid and benzene. Okay, what do I need? I need polyaniline. Polyaniline, which is gold and hydrochloric acid. So I need, what, 2 of those, I think? Did I say? I need 2 of those. How do I get kyanite? Is kyanite just a thing that I haven't gotten to yet? The knife is for decoration purposes? Fair. It's the eternal introvert struggle of not wanting to have people fuss over your work because it also really wanted to acknowledge it because, you know, birthday. Yeah. It's deep, deep down. Great. Hi, Reduxist. How are you? Okay. So, I need a wiring kit as well. Wiring kit is just 2 silver, though. Do I have 2 silver? Can I get 2 silver? I don't have any silver. Let's search for silver. Let's search for sandstone so that we can find silver. I have all this water. I'm going to put a lot of this in the thing. Why does it look like you ate a bee on the blue sky ping? Oh, so I did this. I went Angie toggle and I went... That's why. Because it is cheek puff and Angie. Oh god, that's full of titanium. Oh god, that's full of lithium. All right, chat. I may have a storage problem. Eat mono, yes. Cyanide is found in the inactive and active lava zones. Last time I checked, Long John Silver has silver. Listen here, you. Wait, I'm gonna put this in foods. Because we don't need that much water right now. And then I'm gonna put this in here. And I'm gonna move this quartz over because this is all just quartz. I swear I should have modded in the ability to have the thing, you know? I should have modded in the ability to have, like, a shared inventory. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to leave that in here for now. That's fine. Alright, let's go see about getting some silver.
All systems online.
Let's go see about getting some silver. Because we need to make a wiring kit. We're also going to go and see if we can't scan more Fdoodles in a couple of minutes. We're going to go to the other bases and see about scanning things because we need to get the arms. We need to get the whatchamahoosit arms, the grabby arm and the drill arm. So those are kind of mandatory right now, is to get the grabby arm and the drill arm. So I'm gonna try and focus on getting those when and where I can. Can I just get one more goddamn piece of silver, please? The game is like, no. Fuck you. Okay, I got a piece of silver. Excuse me. Okay, we got the silver we needed. So, now we need to go and see if we can't find the stuff. Yeah? So what other things do we need of recipes? Like, what other recipes do we need? Where should we be focusing on right now? What direction? And yes, this is a backseating allowed moment. Because now that I can make that, that's one big step towards the wiring kit, but we need the thing. I just need one more of the yellow ore. I'm tapping my monitor as if you can see me tapping my monitor. But I know where to get that at least. But once I do that, we can make the jump thingies, which will make my life a lot easier. I should have brought the polyaniline. Sea Treader's Path or this. I don't know what these places are. You gotta give me cardinal directions, okay? Can you do that? Cardinal directions and depths. Yeah, I don't know the names of all the locations, and since I don't have access to a map. Yeah. Because the game doesn't have a map. Go west. Listen here, you. Fucking warper. It's okay. We're gonna go and get some of the weird chonky yellow ore right now, because I actually know where that is. And I know we need a couple of pieces more of that. So we're gonna go and see if we can't do that in, like, the deep spot underwater. I don't like that noise. Whatever that noise is, fuck off. I did watch a bit of a speed run. Unfortunately, the speed run was basically impossible to follow. Did we get the kitty wet? Hi, Mono. Can you shout out Mono, please? Because there were a lot of, like, interesting glitches that let you, like, interact with things in ways that aren't naturally available, which made it kind of hard to parse. Okay, what is this? Crystalline sulfur? South-southwest should be a Sea Treader's Path, and the sparse reef instead will be the northernmost point of the map. Okay. I will keep that in mind. Thank you. That is... Oh, I never scanned magnetite? Oops. I can't believe I never scanned magnetite. Magnetite is an iron oxide valued for its magnetic potential amongst other qualities. It is used in many Federation technologies, including sonar and torpedo systems assessment, essential for advanced fabrication. Mana, you missed it. Hnetu drawing with her right hand. I did draw with my right hand a little bit. It was very bad. It's actually kind of nice to be able to get some resources down here. Oh, there's so much lithium! I love that. Lithium was like a roadblock for a really long time. You're left-handed? Yes. Very loudly left-handed. Very, very frequently a lot. Did I dunk your head against something and push it? No, I was drawing what my floor plan of my house is. Okay, I think this is enough for now. I think we can head back. Ow. Hi, definitely Big Chungus. How are you? Hope you're well. How are you? Oh, you know what? Hold on. Fix my baby. Gotta fix Junior. Ow. Hello, CRISPR cow. How are you? Anyway, welcome in, definitely Big Chungus. Thank you for the head pats. How are you doing today? Okay, so we have plenty of this. We can get the jump jets now, and that'll make our jumpy boy even better. And then we will start heading for some of these things that you said I need. Bonk bonk. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. Whee! Yeah, did you not know I was left-handed, Mono? Did you not know? Were you unawares of my left-handedness? You did not? Yeah, I'm a lefty. Very loudly a lefty, too. Alright, so I think that I have to grab nickel from in here.
Welcome aboard.
Oh,
All.
Oh, I had silver. God damn it. Oh, and I had some of the polyionine. God damn it. Alright,
Online.
me opening up every fucking thing and finding all of them are fucking full. Have a good night, Lola. Thank you for coming and hanging out. Is there lead in here? I'm a lefty. I mean, we figured that from the politics. Also true. Also true. Okay. Okay, I need 2 pieces of nickel. So you have 2 pieces of nickel. And then I need to go... Let's make a wiring kit real fast. So that way we just have that ready. Can't you label the storage containers? I mean, I could, but I would eventually put something incorrect in them anyway. I don't know if I can on these ones. It doesn't matter. It's fine. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Okay. So, now that we've done that, we can go and build the jump jets for the Seamoth. Yes, I know I don't have the titanium, but if you remember, chat, I have the titanium. Why am I talking like a super kami guru? Because I'm silly. Jump jet! There we go. Gamble.
This is an ad.
Fuck. Fine. Oh, well. Oh, well. You're a liar? You lied to me? You lied? To me? You're an absolute unit, Hnetu. Thank you for acknowledging.
All systems online.
Sparse Reef is southwest as well. Okay, so we need to go southwest is what you're telling me. She's got abs and it makes me Okay, let's see. Access upgrades. There we go. All right, check that out. Put that down. Oh, wait, does that have to go there? All right, well, cool. Okay. Cool. So now we have the jump jet upgrades and the depth upgrade. So we need to get the thermal reactor upgrade, which I don't know if that's going to be necessary, but I would like to have it anyway. So I need kyanite now. So we need kyanite. Okay, so kyanite is going to be our bit of a roadblock at the moment. You put a map of the biomes in the gaming channel. You don't need to flagellate. I promise you don't need to self-flagellate. I forgive you. I don't see it in the video games channel, my dear. I do not see it. Is my Discord being a shit tier again? Because it was doing that yesterday where it wasn't sending things on desktop mode. I don't see the map, Lennon. Are you in the right server? It's not in any of the channels, my dear. Did you put it in the wrong server? Lennon is having a day, chat. Lennon is having a day. Okay, wait, before we do anything else, let me Let me empty my inventory so that we can actually fit all this godforsaken titanium that I'm going to end up with. Have a good night. You had fun watching. Thank you for being here. I hope you sleep well. Please continue being amazing, okay?
This is an ad.
Okay, that's all titanium. This is a bunch of these things. What's in here? Nothing. Okay. Okay, so this one... I swear the door's going through it. So this is for the... Okay, so we're going to take these two out. Oh, can I swap? I can! Oh, that makes my life so much easier. Okay, so we're going to keep the sulfur and the nickel in here. This one is going to have diamonds, gold, etc., and lead and rubies. Plus, we're going to put the ion cube in there. This one is all fucking titanium. And we can keep the gel sacks in there. And then this one is going to be our miscellaneous extras. Okay. And I'll put the wiring kit in there as well. And I will also take a drink. Okay. All you can hope for is a good sleep. I hope so. Honeypot Hobbies Video Games. There it is. Okay. So, where are we right now? We're in the mountains, right? Like we're near the bulb zone, aren't we? This would be the bulb zone, right? Okay, so now it's there twice. Discord is just being weird. Because I feel like we went... Okay, hold on. First of all, let me not suffocate. Right? Okay. So we made our base over near the crash. Which is in the safe shallows. Yada, yada, yada. Then... Where the fuck are we? Me too, Hnetu, me too. We went northwest. Okay, so, no, we're in the blood kelp zone. That's where we're at. We're over here. Right? Because we went northwest from where we started. So we started that way, and we went northwest. Okay. So yeah, we're over here near this mushroom forest near the blood zone. Okay, and then the underwater zones. Okay, I know where we're at now. Yeah, we're in the mushroom forest at the edge of the blood kelp zone. I know where we're at now. So what we need to do is we need to go west into the dunes and then go south. So I need to go west into the dunes and then go south. Let's stock up on some things first. Fuck it, Sabsy, I'm tagging. Please unfuck my fucks. No, you're fine. You're fine, Linen. You're fine. You're fine. It's okay. Hi, Justin. How are you? Alright, I need to see what we've got in here. So in our main storage, we've got a couple of pieces of lithium and rubies, which I really shouldn't have in there. And then in our back storage, we can put all those things in there. Do we have anything in storage in this building? I don't think there's much in storage in here because this is mostly a scanner chode. Okay, there's some titanium, a battery, and that. So, here's what I need to do is I need to unpin all those, okay? And I need to set up for a scanner room, one multi-purpose room. Actually, we can just do the scanner room. No, I need a multi-purpose room for... Well, no. I need a hatch, I need a thermal plant, and I need enough for one compartment. That's how we're going to do this. So, this is the resources that we need. Okay? The smoke persists, but so do I. A box of nearly overripe peaches and a pint of Gatorade. Oh no. Please be taking care of yourself. Okay. What else is in here? I'm just going to take all this, and I'm going to eat this food. Okie day. So, now we are going to So titanium is not going to be an issue. I do need that, though. Okay. We're going to pop over to Senior again. How's the alien ocean treating me? It's going okay so far.
All systems online.
It's going okay. We're going to make a little bit of a trip. We're going to make a bit of a trip. But I need to get my resources first. Okay, so first things first is I need one of you to make aerogel. So we're going to go up here, and we're going to make one thing of aerogel. So now we have aerogel. Okay. Now I need a bunch more titanium. Actually, I don't think I need a bunch more titanium. What I need is magnetite. So I have 2 magnetite. I need 1 quartz and 1 gold. 1 quartz. 1 gold. And then I need 2 copper, which I don't think I have any of right now. Okay. We're just gonna have to get copper on the way. So, I'm gonna jump back in our Seamoth. And then I'm going to check the map again. So we're way up here. So we just need to go straight west and then start going south. So let's just head west. So yeah. We're just gonna head west. For a little while. Until we get out of the mushroom forest, basically. And we're gonna see what we find in the dunes. The bad news is I do need those 2 copper. That's the important thing that I actually need. Okay. Looks like we are passing into the dunes. The dunes. So let's keep going through the dunes and see if we can't find, like, a hot spot. Because if I can find a hot spot, I will be happy. Is that a different kind of Leviathan? Oh, it's a Reaper Leviathan. Fuck, as the kids say. Oh, but there's a thingy over here. Hold on.
Detecting multiple Leviathan class life forms in the region. Are you certain whatever you're doing is worth it?
Yep. Probably. Probably. I do like that the game asks, though. Oh, is that a drill arm? Is that an arm? That's an arm. Ugh, that's the thing we needed. See? This was worth it.
New blueprint acquired.
That was literally the thing I was after. Was it worth it? Yes. Yes, it was. Alright, I'm parking my baby down here. And we're gonna check our blueprints. And see what we just picked up. So we just picked up the drill arm. Enables the mining of large resource deposits. Oh, and it only needs lithium and diamonds? Okay, that's not bad. Not bad at all. Thank you for the water. I'm just gonna drink that. Slurp. Slurpy, slurpy. What we got over here? Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Thank you. What are you planning on doing this stream? I mean, if I can, I'm gonna fucking leave this godforsaken hellhole of a planet. But I guess that depends on what we find. So, you know, it kind of depends. Kind of depends on what we find. I'm looking for, you know, whatever's good, basically. Looking for whatever's good. Ah, this would have gotten us the drill arm again. If we hadn't just fucking found it finally. But that's okay. But that's okay. What does that mean? We're gonna build a rocket? I'm gonna try. I don't know if I'm gonna succeed tonight, but I'm gonna try. Okay, so that was just a big loop around, which is fine. Looking for anything that's useful, PDAs, you know, the whole shebang. All right, chat, you're gonna need to cover your eyes in a second because it's gonna get really bright, okay? So, cover your eyes, look away. Data pad on the floor in that last room. I'll go back. Actually, before I do this, I'll go back then. Data pack on the floor, oh, you're right.
Integrating new PDA data.
Two choices. A, carry on working long-haul missions on the outer reaches of space. 2, come up with a profitable business, sell out to Altaria, live happily ever after. I choose 2. A and 2, my guy. Why do you have 2 thermal blades? I found a time capsule that had 1 copy of each tool. So I have that thermal blade that I made, and then I have the thermal blade that I found. Let's see. I choose 2. Ideas. A robot that builds other robots. A water filtration system that has an infinite power. Solar power, body heat. Do suns last forever? Check this. A phase gate that can be built by self-repairing robots instead of poor, lonely humans on an 18-month mission. What happens when something goes wrong? A VR program that precisely simulates real life down to the finest detail. How do I didn't already invent it? I'm inside it right now. A gun that shoots other smaller guns. Can't see any real objections to this one. Someone has been playing Enter the Gungeon, I see. All right, it's gonna get flashy again. Cover your eyes. Shut up. Just need these 2 copper. Can I get 2 copper, video game? Ugh, am I gonna have to do this again? God damn it. All right, flashy, flashy. Dr. Sex. Yes. Hi, Starbucks. Did I say hi to you already? Hi. More titanium. Yes, always more titanium. There is always titanium in the titanium mines, Batman. PDAs. I don't need more water. It's one of the few things I don't actually need right now. Okay, you know, if we had just come here first, we would have gotten so much... We would have gotten so many drill upgrades for our thing already. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Also, I am at 30 seconds of oxygen, which is something I haven't been at in a while. Oh, look at that. It was exactly enough. That's pretty funny. Okay. Yes. Okay, let's see something. So if I start to head south, I'm going to get back into that. I'm going to try and get from here to, like, right where it changes and make the thing. Hi, CL. Hi, Vildnava. Welcome in, Starbunks. Welcome in, CL. A gamble.
This is an ad.
The gamble says tails, and that means I don't have to do no fucking ooh-woo for you-woo. Oh, what are you? Oh, you're a heat source. Oh, this is actually perfect. We could build a base here. Let's build a base here, chat. Okay, so let's see. Exterior modules. Okay, so we put this here. Ow! But why? Alright, we'll put that there, and then we build a compartment. Alright, we're gonna build a compartment. So we build this out right here, right? And then we put the hatch. Now I just need 2 copper. So I need to... get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Okay, so now we just need 2 copper. And if I can grab 2 copper... It's titanium. That's lead. It's lithium. Man, it's weird not needing that. Come on, I just need 2 copper. Just give me 2 copper, man. Just give me 2 copper. Me scratching my you know, my arm. Just need 2, man. Just 2. It'll get me through the day. It'll get me through the week. Come on. Just like 2 copper, man. There's a copper. That's titanium. We're getting it. It's fine. It's just taking a minute, but we're getting it. Just need 1 more copper. Sea crown. Just need the last copper and silver and titanium and magnemite it. Yes, and jack it off. Well, the thing is if I can get a piece of copper, I can craft the scanner room. And the scanner room will let me, scan for things around here. Which is what I really want. Fucking titanium. It's fine. We'll get it. We'll get it. We'll get it. It's fine. Come on. Come on. Copper. Boom. See? Told you we'd get it. Alright. Now we make a quick trip to our sea moth. Titty, that's what I call it. Mm-hmm. Really like the definition of my arms. Thank you. Alright, and now we make the scanner room, which is connected to our buddy here. Perfect. And is it not close enough? Is it not close enough? Oh, come on. All right, hold on. I'm gonna scooch it a little bit closer, I think. Can I scooch it a little bit? Here, I'll put it right there. It's just gonna float. It's fine. It's just a floating building. Are you really not close enough? Are you really not close enough? We all float down here? Fucking apparently. Alright, what do I need for this then? I need a piece of gold. And what do we need for the reinforcements? Lithium? Attached components must be deconstructed first. Alright, I'm gonna just move this a little closer. No. Game, you are giving me... Ah.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
You are being such a snit right now, video game. What do you mean I can't put that there? Oh, there it goes. Okay. I was very confused. Now we can enter base, and we can scan.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. Oh, okay, fuck's sake. Very specific. Well, the bad news is it doesn't look like there's any spots over here. But, I mean, we can scan for drill arms, I guess. Okay. What did I need for the expansions? Magnetite and copper. Ugh. Snit? The fuck's a snit? I'm not having this conversation again. We literally had that conversation last week about what a snit is. We literally had an entire conversation about what it is. If you can't pick up what a snit is from context clues, then I'm sorry. Or am I forgetting? You weren't here for it? Just go look it up. Oh, I think we're getting into the deep spots again. Yeah, the color's changed. Okay, so this is gonna be the Sea Traveler's path that we're getting to.
Entering ecological dead zone. Adding report to databank.
Crater edge. Crater edge. Geological scans of this area show a steep decline in all directions. This data is consistent with the theory that the Aurora crashed at the edge of a 2 by 2 kilometer volcanic crater. It has likely been millennia since an eruption reached the surface, encouraging the ecosystem within the crater to flourish. The ecology of the trench surrounding the crater supports only two kinds of life: microscopic and Leviathan class. Exploration is ill-advised. Well, fuck, I guess. But we need to go to the Sea Trader's path to get to the Grand Reef, right? A hard blood-red gemstone made of aluminum oxide. Rubies may be processed in order to leverage their structural integrity and advanced vehicle construction and modification. Oh, hello! Let's leave. This place sucks. What a wonderful surprise. Alright, let's just kind of skirt along the edge of this place then. Because this is the first time we've been way the fuck over here. And then the music has changed. I kind of want to beat it up. I also kind of want to go scan it. I kind of want to go scan it, chat. Oh, there's like a little crater here. What do we got? Bonk. Ow. Oh, why are you glowy? Oh, look at them, they're all glowy. Oh, it's more the little membrane guys. Is this the sparse reef? Is this the Is this the sparse reef? What are you?
Damage to plant life on the seafloor suggests this may be the migration path of a huge, bottom-dwelling life form.
Yeah, maybe it's this fucking thing. Sea treader leviathan, a vast bipedal leviathan which roams the reefs in herds, grazing the seafloor. They do move in herds. The antenna on the creature's head can detect a range of scents, helping the sea treaders to find fresh grazing pastures, avoid the path of large predators, and sense chemical signals from others of their kind. Carapace. Thick armor protects the Protects the creature from attack by all but the largest carnivores. 2 legs extend from the rear. Elongated snoot. Used to siphon up plant material from the seafloor and maintain balance. Hi, Astral Face, how are you? Large herds would decimate the flora of a single area, thus encouraging the sea treader's migratory behavior. Families keep their young towards the center of the herd, and parents will lash out at over-curious interlopers in search of an easy meal. Assessment. Sea treader herds may unearth mineral deposits as they churn up the sand. They do move in herds. Okay, so this is going to be the sea treader's path that we're at now. That's pretty cool. That's very cool. I like them. I like them, even if they do have weird elongated snoodles. Even if they do have weird elongated snoodles. They look very spiffy. Alright, so what did we come down here for? Hi, Chogral. You were doom scrolling. You were lurk and sleep instead. Listen, don't doom scroll. Come and hang out with cat girls. I'm a cat girl. You can hang out with me. I will do my best to be entertaining and fun and interesting and only bitch about things that matter, she said, lying through her teeth. Yeah, thanks. You're welcome. Yeah, like this place. This place is pretty cool. I'm glad that I have lights, because otherwise this would be really awkward. Though, I guess it would be really cool to just roam around in the dark. But I kind of wish that I had brought the materials for another scanner chode. I also kind of hate that I'm calling it a scanner chode. Alright, so yeah, what's around here that we need? Oh, we're getting into a new biome, chat. We're changing biomes again. Okay, so this is gonna be the Grand Reef, I guess? Is this the Grand Reef? Have we reached the Grand Reef? I wish I had the resources for another scanner chode. Hi, Vanilla Gorilla. Sea Treader's West is a great spot for a scanner room. Yeah, but I don't have the resources for one. Should I like backtrack and go make one? Should I like backtrack and go make one? Hi, bad in multiplayer. Holy shit, 100 streak. Thank you. Thank you for the 100 streak. How are you doing, Vanilla Gorilla? Alright, so here's the question. 100. Yes. Alright, I have 1 piece of titanium. What do I have in here? No, I need to... Alright, what do we have in here? We got a bunch of titanium, we got some lithium. Okay. Alright, I need to make... So here's what we're gonna do is we're gonna make one of these. Got my hatch for it. 100 streams down, which one's your favorite? That's a great question. We're gonna make a multi-purpose room. Just for now. Now that we have that, what was the recipe for the beacon? I wish I had brought a bunch of beacons. I feel like if I had brought beacons, I would be feeling much better about myself. I need copper. Do I have beacons? Did I bring any? I feel like bringing beacons would have been a smart choice here. Of course I didn't bring any fucking beacons. Good question. I wish I could remember. Yeah. Okay. So, chat. We are... Somebody write this down. 1,768 meters from our base. Okay. And we are just over 2 ticks northeast. So when we spin around, we should be just over a tick, like, so we should be going southwest 2 ticks. Okay. I'm gonna go to the thing. To the surface! We will also repair. Yeah, 2 ticks southwest. Okay. The surface, chat. We found her. I could just leave my sea moth here. Should I just leave my sea moth here and we just hoof it? Nah. Alright.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's just a bit of a thing. It's just a bit of a drive. It's just a bit of a drive. We'll get the resources that we need, or as many as we can, so that we can start making ourselves another scanner room, and we'll go from there. And it'll be fine. Ma, are we there yet? I will turn this sea moth around. I will put you in the back storage container, you little shit. You little shit! How dare you! How dare? It's such a long drive, chat. Wouldn't 1768 be an underwater difference, or would you be all the way at the surface? We were at 310 under. So it should be okay. It should be okay. Because I know where we were there. That scared the shit out of me because I thought for a second that it was a Reaper Leviathan, and I was like, God damn it. But yeah, I know what our depth was, so I should be able to figure it out from that. I think I've already scanned all this shit. Yeah, we're back into the kelp forest. Oh no, Ma, I gotta go pee. Well, pee in the ocean. Triangle was my concern. No, I understand. I understand what you were saying. And I think that that's a valid thing to be worried about, but it should be okay. Also, if we can get a bunch of copper, because I think copper is what we need, we can get some scanner upgrades while we're back here. And we can make it so that that scanner is going to have full range of everything. Should. Hi, Stormy. How are you? I hope you are well. Okay, so as threatened, stop here. We need to go. What was it? It was 2 ticks past southwest, like right here. Okay, you just chill there. What keeps being thrown at you? Random shit. Bunch of shit. Sabzi was nice enough to make me several different assets that can be thrown at me at any given time. So a lot of things. Sometimes it's an anvil, yes. Sometimes it is an anvil. Okay, so I need to see if I have any beacons just laying around, and then we're gonna need to make a scanner room. Water? All right, calm down. Water. Okay. You're struggling to sleep, so you gave up on that and came to see how the water chaos is going. It's going pretty okay. Piece of gold. Bunch of those. Don't need any of that right now. I don't need any more quartz, I don't think. Can never have too much titanium. You hate how sleep is like that? Yeah. Alright, got 5 titanium. What else? Spare suit? Nope. This table coral, check. Alright, we're gonna switch this back from sandstone to limestone again. So yeah, we just need copper right now, and we need a fuckload of it. So copper is going to be our big sticking point at the moment. You're just pissed in the ocean right now? Aw. Okay, what do we need for the prawn arm? So we need lithium and diamond. Do I have any lithium here with me? Let's see. That's lead. Maybe there's some in the thing? Sleep has been a real pain of late. I'm sorry to hear that, hon. I hope you feel better. Or I hope you're able to get some. Okay. You have to be off. Have a great stream. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a great day. Or afternoon or evening, whatever time it is. Triangle was negligible. It would be 1741. Ah. Okay. Drill arm for our prawn. Okay. So, now we need to skiddly diddly 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 daddle and start making our way back in a straight line this way. And we're gonna see what we can do for some of the limestone. Now, to make sure that we don't lose our positioning, we are going to abandon that for a second. Perfect, some copper ore. So the sea moth is going to be our directional. Titanium is actually fine because we do need 5. Okay, we got our 2 copper, so now we actually need titanium. Which is a slightly weird feeling to need titanium again. I should also check and see how much we have in the thing. If you don't sleep later, you'll nap at least. Naps are good until they're not. Yeah, naps are real good until they're suddenly not, and then they suck. Alright, just one more piece of titanium. Now that I don't need it, all I'm getting is copper. Ow. Yeah, now that I don't need it, all I'm getting is copper. Okay, we got our 5 pieces of titanium. Now I just need to figure out a power source for that fucking thing. So, we did make a multi-purpose room while we were there. I don't think there was any thermal nearby, so we're probably going to have to make ourselves a bioreactor, which we'll need lubricant and a wiring kit for. So, we do actually need to head back for a minute. You fucked up your sleep schedule with one? I feel like fucking up your sleep schedule is very easy. That was a me-type nap? Uh-oh. Alright, do we have any lubricant laying around? I do not have any lubricant laying around. Lubricant comes from creepvine clusters, which should be fine. Okay, so we once again need to do sandstone, and I need to make a quick trip over to the creepvine clusters, which should be over here. Yeah, there's usually a bunch over here. Okay. Stuff from 6:30 to 11 p.m. Ah, that'll do it. That'll give you a good old-fashioned upside-down sleep schedule. It's okay. You can get better. You can get better. What do you mean my inventory's full? Alright, because these take 4. That's okay. Okay. So now we just need 2 silver. For another wiring kit, and we should be okay. There's so much crap we have to grab, chat. Also, I should do an episode cut, because we've been recording this one for... Oh my god, it's been an hour already? Holy shit! God damn, time flies, chat. Hi, that one, Timster. How are you? Okay. Let me make this lube, and I'll do an episode cut real fast. Episode cut. Blah! Hi, welcome in. How are you? Alright, now that we're lubricated, we just need to get two pieces of silver so we can make a wiring kit because we need the bioreactor. Time has been going quick of late. Yeah, time does keep slipping into the future. I've referenced that multiple times recently. Flies like an eagle in the sky, butterfly in the sky. I can go twice as high. Take a look, it's in a book. Reading Rainbow. Chat, do you remember reading Rainbow? I remember reading Rainbow. Your understanding mechanical hands are the ruler of everything? Wait, what? You understand mechanical hands are the ruler of everything. Explain! Please. Perfect. I don't need that gold, but, you know. Tally Hall, I think? Oh. You once shook hands with LeVar Burton? Nice. Nope. Oh, man. Reading Rainbow had a really cool intro because it would be like a kid reading a book and then the book would like open up and like crayons would come out of it and it would change them. So like, you know, they would become whatever they were reading, which was a very neat way to represent like living inside the world of the story that you're experiencing. I don't need lead. Yeah, it was interesting. Go look it up. Reading Rainbow was a good time. Like, chat, literacy is important. Learn to be literate. Alright, I'm getting rid of this cave sulfur and lead. Because we need that. Okay. So now we head back and we make ourselves a wiring kit and then we can make the bioreactor and we'll be all set. And then we just need to grab a couple of fish. Okay. This is going well as well can be. Shut up, stalker. Gamble.
This is an ad.
Ha! I don't have to do no ooh-woo for you, Will. Your brain will be literate when it wants to be. It reminds me of, like, seeing that thing where it was like, if they banned AI tomorrow, how would you survive if you couldn't use it? It's like, I don't know, dude, easily? With my, brain? Alright, we're gonna put this gold away, and then we only need 2 copper. So we're gonna put... Wait, no. Hold on. We need all this copper. Because we need this copper to make scanner room upgrades. Ah, I remembered! I remembered, chat. We want the range. Me out here having never used any AI ever in my life. Speaking of being literate, you missed a part for slumber cometh my way, and work draws ever closer. Best of luck with thy stream, rest of stream, Hnetu the Catma. Thank you. There you go. I couldn't find Junior and I was scared for a second. Have a good night, Mean, because I appreciate you coming and hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful sleep.
Welcome aboard,
Okay,
Captain.
so we just need to basically go in a straight line, mostly straight line until we hit the 17 whatever, the 17,000-ish area. And yeah, it's basically in this direction. Perfect. But yeah, reading is cool. I wish I had more time for reading. I just don't have time for things these days. You know, I'm always working and shit. Why am I always working? Why do I have to be an adult? I just want to play video games. Alright, I am going to delete one of Linen's posts just because we don't need it in here twice. Okay. What are you looking for? I made a base, a scanner chode, over in the Shredder's Path or whatever it's called. Where, you know, that area where the walker leviathans are. And so we're heading back to it so that I can make a scanner room. And so I need to be about a long way away. I need to be 17,068, 1750-ish to get there. And then we dive 300 meters down and we find it. I should have made a beacon. Oh well. But yeah, we're heading way the fuck out here to find our thing. Because we made a mini base. Uh-oh, habitat emergency power. Uh-oh. Whatever shall I do? Oh. Hello? What have we here? What have we here? Chat? What did we find? What did we find? Another piece of the ship, and it looks like a pretty big one, too. Nuclear reactor fragments? Wait, do I have the nuclear reactor yet? No! Very good. Nuclear reactor. Renewable energy sources will usually be sufficient for maintaining a small outpost. For everything else, there's nuclear power. Powered up by up to 4 replaceable uranium reactor rods. Do not attempt to replace the reactor rods without a full radiation suit. Do not attempt to overclock the reactor. Nuclear is ideal for energy-intensive operations such as self-sufficient colonies supporting more than 20 people, industrial outposts operating multiple docks and heavy machinery, research stations housing live specimens. Prawn suit propulsion arm. That's new. Cool. This is actually a really good find. This is actually a really, really good find. I'm actually really happy about this. Kinda stumbled on this one by accident.
New blueprint acquired.
Ow! Yes.
Mutaten.
Mutaten. Hi, Julie. Thank you for 47 months.
Julia Cat just subscribed for 47 months.
I appreciate the shit out of that. How are you? Ow. Welcome in, Julie. How are you? How are you doing? Thank you for the resub. Industrial strength propulsion cannon fitted to the Altera prawn suit. No, this one takes your heck. That's almost a year. That is almost 1 year. Almost 1 whole year. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. There's our last nuclear reactor fragment. Alright, so now...
Blueprint acquired.
Now I can make a nuclear reactor if I need to. Use nuclear rods to generate energy. I also know how to make a reactor rod, which takes a bunch of crap. So that's cool. Alright, since my inventory space is at a premium, I'm going to choose not to scan more things. But I am going to take a little look, see if there's anything inside. Another repulsion arm. What do you got? What do you got here? Anything here? Sand. Just sand. All right, we'll come back. We need to go. We need to get to what we were doing. We have a plarn, chat. We have a plarn. We can come back here later if we need to. All right, that was pretty cool. Like, that was really good, actually. Nice find. Thumbs up. Nice cock. Yeah, because unfortunately, we're at 310 meters. We're not going to really be able to make... we're not going to really even be able to make... Like, solar panels aren't going to work because it's just too far down. So, instead, we're going to focus on the other thing. We're going to focus on going lower. I don't like that noise. Okay, so we're getting pretty close. So, okay, so we're at 310. We are about the depth that we need to be. So now it's just going to be a matter of getting far enough away. Which... Hey, I'm trying to scan you. I'm trying to scan you. I'm trying to scan you. Okay, whatever. We are... Oh, we went way past. We overshot. Chat, we overshot. I need to repair. Need to repair. Need to. We way overshot. We way overshot by like 500 meters, chat. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Stop. Leave me alone, asshole. God, why didn't anybody tell me that we overshot? The void is fucking terrifying and so easy to slip in by accident, apparently. Alright, I think we're safe and out of it. Ah! Hey, we found it. Chat, look, we found our home. How are we supposed to know? Well, I don't know. But why didn't you? It's okay. We figured it out. It's all right. Okay, so now we just need to... Scanner room? Okay, scanner room. Why would we tell you overshot and deny the fun of seeing things up close? You know, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, pop inside.
Warning, emergency
And then we need to
power
make
only. Oxygen production
bioreactor.
offline.
Shit. Back and run! Wait. Welcome in. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude, raid. Yeah, dude, raid. Yeah, dude, raid. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local idiot cat girl, who just had a moment where we got to say hello to a ghost reaper, a ghost leviathan. It was a little scary. How are you? How was your stream? What were you up to? What are you doing? How was your doing? I hope you had a good stream. Were you playing more Grand Theft Auto today? Yeah, dude. Were you playing more Grand Theft Auto? Alright. You know, if only I had That's a diamond. Diamonds may be a girl's best friend, but they're not what I need right now. It was Pooh World? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I saw you were streaming, but I didn't have a chance to pop in and say hello. I was kind of busy tonight. Had a lot of things going on. Did you have a good stream? Did your chat tell you to fuck the pals? Because my chat seems to think that the pals are for fucking. And I keep telling them to not the pal, and they're like, I don't care, I'm gonna do it. And I have to, okay, you're gonna go? That's a smart choice. That's a smart choice. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have a wonderful night and sleep well. They did, and look, one of the cats, it's kind of thick, okay? Go to bed, go to bed, go to bed. Go to bed. Have a good night. Thank you for being here. Go to bed. I swear to fucking God. People cannot keep it in your pants. And I thought I was bad. But Hnetu, Wixin is worth it. I'm gonna Wix your in. Stealing my bed. Have a good night, Cassidy. Anyway, thank you so much for the raid. Everybody, if you aren't already, please go follow Bach and Ron. Bach and Ron is a swell person to follow and fun to bully. I need to go get some fiamsh. Hi, Juju Artist. How are you? All right, let's go grab some fish to power this fucker with. Yoink. Oh, you're not a fish I can grab, are you? Yoink. But yeah, everybody go say hello. Go give a follow. Yoink. Hi, Metaloid. But yeah, thank you so much. I will do my best to watch your weirdos for you. Alright, Fimsh, Fimsh, Fimsh. Ah, I can breathe again. Alright, and we have access to a scanner! Jeez, we made this right on the edge of like, the death zone. Literally right on the edge of the death zone. You were at work? I hope you have a good day at work. Okay, power is only at 11 right now, so I need to find more Fimsh to throw in there. Oh, Jesus, you're a big fuck! Hello, sir, you're a big motherfucker. Please don't kick my ship. Good fucking God, that's a large man. That's 20 squats. I'm not feeling well. I'll do them later, it's fine. Thank you for jacking off of my stream. What the fuck? That's a big guy. Anyway, let me find some fish to power up my base with, and then we'll go do a little bit of exploring and grab that black box. Like, goddamn, I was not expecting a large man to barge into my life. That's what she said. Water, I'll take a drink. Jack off if you insist. Yeah, that's what she said.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Perfect. So, we need to go grab that black box, and then we can start searching for other things, and I will take a drink as soon as I'm in my Seamoth. Where's my Seamoth? Where's my buddy? Seamoth? Seamoth! I love you, Seamoth! Chat, I love my Seamoth. That's juice water. Oh, I get it now? I guess. Okay. Know what works in the reactor? Poop. I mean, it is a bioreactor, so, you know. But yeah, go follow Bach and Ron. Do not the pals, though, chat. I'm begging you, do not the pals. Unless they're consenting, and then I guess the pals. Fellas, is it gay to make out with a femboy? It depends on how feminine his dick is. Love this skirt grab. Jesus Christ. Oh, ads are gonna start in a minute. Fuck. Okay, the big question is, how do I get in y'all? I bet I have to go through, like, the ductwork. Let's see. Or maybe I can just swim in this way. Maybe I'm overthinking things. I am not overthinking things. I think I have to go in through the ductwork. Are we gonna have claustrophobia hours, chat? How do I get in? Right here? Ah, right here. Data box. Cyclops docking bay repair module.
Acquired.
Cyclops docking bay repair module. Repairs vehicles docked with this. Ooh, that sounds good. And now we can scan all the things to replenish all the titanium we spent. We docking? Cassidy, you need to be stopped. You need to be stopped. I'm sure it also takes power. Yeah, probably. Probably. But you know what? That's okay. Alright, so this looks like a dead end. It'd be funny if we could repair all of these, like, holes on the ship here. Yeah, this definitely looks like a dead end. Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. All right, let's head back down to our scanner room really quick, because I need to change it to... I need to be pressed, but that won't happen. There ain't enough ice to cool this coochie. Where's that picture that whatever the hell that artist name is, that's the it's his OC as a judge, and she's just slamming the gavel and says, "Mating press! I sentence you to mating press." Alright, there's not really anything in here. Oh no! Anyway. Excuse me. Alright, well now at least we know how to get back to this thing. Alright, not bad. Ayo. Yeah. Get mating pressed, chat. Oh, my jacket's back. Alright, I really hope that these guys don't, like, walk into it and destroy my shit. I would be very upset if that happens. Okay, so. Now that we've done that, we don't need to scan for black boxes anymore because we're done. You can scan for fragments. Are you offering? I'm gonna offer a lot of things. And you're not gonna like any of them. Smile. Alright, please, 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 please don't step on my base. You ran into hackers on Hunt and called it an anti-prestiging. Aw. At least buy me dinner first? Okay. You're ace. What's a mating press? I'm so confused. Mating press is a sexual position. Sorry, I'm just enjoying watching them walk. So they have two legs, but they walk on their nose? That's so fucking weird. Alright. I feel like the bad news is that we're not going to get a lot of resources out of this because it looks like the only thing that's scannable here is, yeah. I call you out, but I wouldn't, like, but you're... I did threaten to glue someone's urethra shut. Yes, I did do that. That is a factual thing that happened. You're right. How's my inventory space? Acceptable. You know what I need to do is I need to knife some fish. Her honkers are going bonkers. Cooked Reginald. Hey, come here. Cooked boomerang. Okay. Our food is now full again. You need to do something about your spelling? That's okay. I knew what you meant. And isn't that what really matters, is knowing what you're trying to say, as opposed to what you're actually saying? It's called, you know, inventive interpretation. Or something. Ow. Your English teacher is rolling in her grave right now. She casts mend urethra. I cast mend butt crack. No, I was so peggable before. Alright, so here's the question is there anything else in here that's like really worth getting in the weeds in, or is this just the fragment that we already got? Oh, there's a PDA here. What does the PDA say? Nothing. I guess that was a PDA we had already found. All right, chat. It's gonna get sparkly for a minute, so you need to avert your eyes, okay? Avert your eyes, chat. Avert your eyes. It's very shiny and bright. She got some mend urethra. It's also called empathy. Call your mother. Stares at the light. Shield your eyes. I'm wearing special protective sunglasses. There are a lot of propulsion arms in here, and it doesn't seem like much else. I mean, I guess we could have yeah, I mean, we could have gotten the prawn suit from here, but I wish I could rip those off. I'm just gonna rip it off, chat. Just rip it off. Just rip it off. Alright, well, it doesn't look like we can do anything else in this room, which is kind of a shame, unless there's like a PDA or something somewhere. Nope. Alright, let's skedaddle. I said let's skedaddle. I said let's skedaddle! Alright, so I think this place is a bit of a bust. We did this already, but this just took us out, which actually I need to do because I'm kind of lost. All right, what do we need to do next? What do we need to do next? We need to get kyanite. That's the big thing. Where do we get kyanite from? Because we need kyanite for... What do we need kyanite for? Deep? Okay, question. Because we need... Yeah, we need... Did I make one of those already? What do we need for plasteel? I think we need to go back to the Cyclops for a little bit. Let's head back to our Cyclops for a bit, chat. We've done a lot here. Actually, I'm gonna be dangerous. I'm gonna do something dangerous. Can any of your vehicles go down to 1,300 meters? That's a great question. Cassidy, I thought you were getting in bed. Stop gooning and go to sleep. We're gonna go piss off some ghost Leviathan Reapers. Hnetu, dangerously cheesy. Yes. You wanna... Oh my god. Calm yourselves. You weirdos. Anyway, doggy style is fun. Yes. Have you checked your butthole? Skeet up, butthole. We're gonna go try and scan a Reaper Leviathan. I don't really care if I lose most of this crap. I mean, I don't want to lose it, but we're gonna try any... Think I'm scared of fucking battery? You have? Hey, come here, come here, come here, come here. Just let me scan you. Just let me scan you. No, no, it's fine, 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 it's fine. Stop making me start over, you dick! Sorry, stop making me start over. If you close to the edge, you might... I died. Damn. That's okay. You should get medkits. It's fine. Rip. You died and lost some belongings. It's fine. I kept all the good stuff that was important, so I don't even care. I don't actually care. Alright, I tried. Stasis rifle can make them... Oh, you're right! I have a stasis rifle. What? Okay, let's try this again. Why for art thou bonk me? So I need to charge up the stasis rifle, right? The bonk for please don't... I'm not trying to fuck it, I'm trying to scan it. Just hold still, hold still, hold still. I'll leave in a minute, just hold still. Just let me scan you. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Alright, we did lose a couple of resources, but none of them are really give a shit about. It's fine. Get scanned, nerd. Get scanned. Anyway, thank you for reminding me about the stasis rifle. Okay. Medkit, get some drink.
Welcome
Okay.
aboard, Captain.
Goodbye, Scanner Chode, I'll miss you. Alright, we need to go back to our Cyclops now. Oh, we should also read about it. Let's read about it. Carnivores. Leviathans. Ghost Leviathan. This creature is approaching the size limit for sustainable organic life forms and has been designated Leviathan class. Adults of the species have been encountered exclusively around the edge of the volcanic crater which supports life on this part of the planet and react with extreme aggression on approach. Hammerhead. Cartilaginous extensions of the creature's skull form a hammerhead which protects the ghost leviathan as it performs the devastating, ramming attacks. Jaws. While fully capable of tearing through the flesh of any creature in range, all evidence indicates that mature ghost leviathans feed on microscopic life forms in the waters around the edges of the inhabited zone. Their vicious attacks on interlopers to their domain are not predatory in nature, but territorial. A creature so vast requires a huge expanse of water to satisfy its daily calorie requirements. Torso. Its muscled interior body is surrounded by a translucent outer membrane, suggesting adaptation for deep, low-light environments. When threatened, it can tense its entire body before lashing out with incredible speed. Life cycle. Probably migratory behavior. The specimen was likely born far from the area where it was encountered. Extreme threat. Avoid the crater edge. Cool. It felt threatened by the alien cat girl. You're damn right it did. Okay, so like I said, we're gonna head back to our thingy and see what we can't do in terms of upgrades. Because we need to start getting kyanite, which is gonna be the next major roadblock for our progression. Right? Kyanite is the next major roadblock for our progression. You currently feel threatened? Is that why you're lashing out at me? So, backseating allowed for a bit. What do we have left that we can... Ow. Cassidy, I'm gonna beat your ass. What do we need like, what is our next goal? This is a backseating allowed moment. I want you guys to tell me what we should be doing. Bet. Cassidy just wants to get her cheeks clapped. But yeah, I'm thinking what we need to do is we need to go to the jellyfish forest. Have you found the thing all the way at the deepest part of the Lost River? The thing that I found at the Lost River was so nothing new then, yeah. Yuri moment, yes. Okay, so we went into the Lost River, and I went down into it, and I found... Could you don't? Could you don't? Could you don't? Let me go, let me go. Asshole. So I went in there, I found a skeleton, I found a giant rib cage, and I found I found the alien collapsed resource thing that had the egg in it. So we got the, oh no, my hands are full of green legions event. Reapers can't turn well, so just strafe. I will keep that in mind. So our hands are green, is what we got. Does that help? Do I still need to do stuff in the Lost River? If I still need to do stuff in the Lost River, that's fine. Just let me know. But that was where we had gotten last. The disease research is close to the deepest part. Okay, so what you're telling me is that we need to go back to the Lost River? Wait, I thought we found the disease research thing. I found the disease research facility. I did find that. I have that achievement. I've also got the Grand Reef Degassi thing. So if we're looking at the achievements, the next thing that I need to do is find the thermal plant. So I need to find the thermal plant, which... What's going on? But yes, we found the disease research facility. You have fun with Subnautica. Thank you, Metaloid. Thank you for being here, and thank you for lurking. Thermal plant is definitely deeper. Just follow the Lost River downstream. You will see. All right, we'll see. Okay. First of all, I need to check some things.
All systems online.
Okay. So first things first is we're going to check upgrades. So our prawn suit has.
She Subnautica'd all over the ship.
I did. We have the depth module 1. So if we go and look here, I can probably make that. I just need plas steel. Okay. So I need a bunch of titanium. God damn it. So I want 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. She Subnautica'd all over the ship? I really did, yes. Ah, I can make the nuclear power rod now. Alright, so I need to make titanium. And then I need to make plas steel. Which needs 2 lithium. Do I have more lithium in the Seamoth? I think I might have more lithium in the Seamoth, I'm not sure. Yes, I do. Does it have the grappling arm? Yes, I have the grappling arm. I don't have the jump jets yet, I think. Yeah, I'll show you what we got in 1 second. So I need to make plas steel. And then I need to run downstairs and grab some nickel. So how many nickel do I need? I need 3 nickel. Okay, so 3 nickel. And I need to grab the thing. Okay. So we have, okay, we do have the jump jets. We have the grappling arm. We have the drilling arm. And in a few seconds, I made the Cyclops one. Wait, what's our Cyclops at? Okay. Okay, you know what? I made the wrong thing, but that's okay. We can salvage this and just make this, and it's fine. I'm smart, chat. All right, I'm gonna pop this one in there. So this can now go to 1,300. Okay, so let's see. Clear the blueprints. Okay, so the Cyclops F3 one, we need the Kyanite, which we don't have access to. The prawn suit module, we need Kyanite, which we don't have access to. So the prawn suit is going to be locked at this one for now. So it's crushed. Okay, so both of these are 1,300 meters. So both of those are 1,300 meters. And our Seamoth is, I think, 900. Yeah, and our Seamoth is 900, and it's maxed out at the tier 3 level. So, how does that feel? Okay, put the gold in there. Put the diamonds in there. Put these in here. I don't know why I have this extra diamond just laying around. Why do I have a wiring kit? I don't remember I had a wiring kit. Why did I have a wiring kit? It was probably something that for the Seamoth, but... Oh, also I should make one of these. That would be cool. Oh! I should make this. I should make this and this. And this. I should really make this. So I need some aerogel. Do I have enough? I can make one aerogel. Let's get enough stuff to make one more aerogel, and then... Okay. Driving the Cyclops through the Lost River is always an adventure. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. What I am going to do is I'm going to go get some things. You Subnautica over the ship, yeah. Current plan is definitely deeper. Okay. Driving the Cyclops, Lost River, yeah. Okay, so I need to get rubies, and I need to get the weird, what do I need for these? The gel sacks. What did the gel sacks look like again? It sucks that the Seamoth is so much, or like when you looking at the shape of it versus the prawn suit, it should be better for greater depths, yeah. Driving the Cyclops isn't so bad once you get used to it. Yeah, but that would require me to get used to it, and I'm bad. Excuse me. Alright, where are the gel sacks? Chat, where do we find gel sacks? You're a gel sack. I have found a gel sack, chat. I found... Okay, you know what? No! Get the fuck away from... That's what I fucking thought. You stay away from my baby. Stay away from Junior, I swear to God! Have you checked your... Stop asking! Also, hi, Gwendolyn. Gwendian, how are you? Welcome in. Fun fact, you can grow gel sacks in the outdoor grow bed. Oh, that would have been good to know a while ago. I just need to grab a ruby real fast. The prison pocket needs to be used. I'm gonna prison your pocket. Keep this shit up. There should be rubies somewhere around here, like on the ceiling. Bonk. Stay away from my baby, but mother, I love him. He's mine. Not yours. Oh, ruby. Right, found a ruby. We'll grab a spare just in case. It's always good to have extras. It's always good to have extras. You missed one? No, it's fine. It's fine. I got it. Okay, so now we just need to go make the thingy real fast, because I want to, like, if I don't now, I'll forget. Good, Subnautica is one of your favorite games. I have been enjoying it a lot more than I thought I would. I'm not generally a big survival crafter kind of person, but I definitely feel like this game has been working out really well because it has a plot line. Like, I know that the plot line is mostly nebulous, but, like, having a plot line that I can follow... Hi, Nuribug, how are you? Having a plot line that I can follow is legitimately helping to keep me engaged with it. Because it's not just a, all right, Hnetu, make a base. All right, Hnetu, you made a base. It's... you have goals and things to do that you want to do. And that's super important for my... I need a goal. Just having a LOL do the thing, you know? Like, that's why I lose interest in Minecraft. While I know that there is technically the goal of, like, the Ender Dragon and stuff. Hi, Gaia. I'll take a drink in a second. That's way more nebulous to me, and it's harder to keep my attention. I'm doing okay. So, like, the ability to stay focused on a goal is good. It's very useful for me. I have taken a drink. So, yeah. A lot of the game is like, okay, I know what I need for the goal, but what do I need to get that goal? And so, like, all the stuff I'm making is, for me, a means to an end in terms of the goal. All right, I need to pop over to the other base for a second. But yeah, I'm having a good time. Having a good time. Da-da-da-da-da-da. You know? We're getting upgrades. We're getting shit done. We're bonking things.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Music is good. Okay. Wait, do we not make this in here? Oh, right, there's a whole fucking crafting thing on the... God damn it, I forgot about this. I made this trip that I didn't need to make. Because I forgot.
All systems online.
I forgot, chat. I forgot. All right, senior. What do you got for me? I forgot that the crafting thing was done in a special crafter over here. My badge. Okay, so we make this. Okay. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. And then we chuck this in here. All right, so we have a fire suppression system if we ever catch on fire. We got depth module, we got our tube upgrade, we have the engine efficiency. What else do we need for the Cyclops? What else do we need for the Cyclops? We probably want that, but we can't get it yet. We want this, but we can't. We could do that. We could do that. We need the advanced wiring, though. Which needs computer chips and wiring and table coral. Okay, so let's see what we have downstairs. Hilaria, because there's a goal. When you do one thing, you immediately go to the next. Yeah, having goals is always good. Okay, so I have 2 silver. I have 3 silver. I only need 2. Put 1 silver away. Okay, I need 2 pieces of copper. I can get 2 pieces of copper to make a copper wire. I need 3 pieces of gold. I need 1 of these. And then I need a spare power thing, which I know I have one elsewhere. Okay, and then we'll need table coral, which is going to be the most annoying part because I'm not in a spot where there's table coral. So I need to make copper. I need to make a wiring kit. Okay, now I just need... Okay, I think I need to go back to the other base for a hot second. Because I need table coral right now. And I need... Yeah. And I need... Okay. And I know that I have spares of the thing there. I really wish there was an auto-run button. But yeah, I like... That's why I don't generally play games like Minecraft and stuff. Like, ignoring the Microsoft boycott, I never really got into Minecraft because it's a lot of, like, just do your own thing. And while you can progress the actual storyline, there's not really much of a need to, you know? And... Yeah, I'm going. So there's just not really been much of a reason for me to do it. So yeah. Okay, so here's our goal. We're gonna make the shield for the Cyclops, and then we're gonna go back into the Lost River. Does that sound good? And you guys can direct me where I need to go in the Lost River. Aimless sandbox is boring. It really depends on the game. Like, an aimless sandbox that's just like a wander around and explore shooter is okay, I think. But, like, I like having a goal. And I know that, like, with a game like Minecraft, there are a fuckload of mods that you can get that will give you goals. But I don't really want that. I just want to be, like, I want to have a goal. Because if I have a goal, I have something that I know I need to do. I'm grabbing a couple of extras while we're here. But yeah, I don't know. I just like having... I like having something that gives me at least a little bit of direction. I just don't feel so aimless. Like, knowing that my goal is to get off the planet, it helps. It helps a lot. Like, a surprising amount. It keeps me motivated. It keeps me engaged. It keeps me, like... I have little goals that I make for myself, and those goals are facilitating the storyline. Hi, Ghostly. How are you? Okay, so I need to see, like, okay, so we're gonna make a computer chip and the advanced wiring real fast, because we're here. So computer chip becomes advanced wiring. And then we have a spare one of Yondor's. I'm just going to take the empty one because I'm an asshole. I'm just going to take these and make another aerogel just in case we need it. You're good, just relaxing. We love relaxing. Oh, I need to eat. Nom 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 nom.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Once again, shoving potatoes in my mouth. Okay, and then we grab this water. Put the salt away. I'm gonna charge this battery while we're here. Me just swapping out one battery at a time. You know what? Hold on. Let's get all of our resources powered up. You know, there's no reason not to have full battery on everything. Right. Perfect. Okay, and then we have one spare battery just in case. Okay. I have a spare ruby. Whatever, it's fine. I'll hold on to it. You made a piss mountain once. What the fuck do you mean you made a piss mountain, Sky Moth? I also want you to know that, like, I have a sea moth, and then we have a sky bird, and then you are a sky moth. Be right back. Are you running away? Always carry the pocket femboy for emergencies. Listen, we do call Link our emotional support femboy for a reason. We love him. He is our emotional support femboy. Okay, so you guys are going to direct me to where I need to go in this Lost River, right? Thanks for the time, Cat Mob, but I'm heading to bed. Later, I'll have a wonderful night, Starblaze. Thank you for hanging out. And Mono is our stream femboy. Yes. Yes. Alright, let's go make that shield. Let's go make that shield. Gonna loot that shield. What? I should have grabbed the full one while I was there, too. No. You just made another one. No! Fanboy Mono. I don't mind wearing heels every once in a while. Heels are pretty hot, though. Oh, right, that's the one we made in the dunes. I was like, what is that? I should have really named the bases better instead of just being like base 1, base 2. Heels go clop, clop, clop. Yes, they do the clicky clicks when you walk. The click, click, click on the floor, and it's very sexy. All right, for real bed. Sleep well, Cassidy. Sleep well. All right, we're at almost an hour. Those noises make your neurons activate, as they fucking should. As they should. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Okay, let's go make the shield upgrade. Alright, shield generator. Creates a temporary barrier around the sub for invulnerability. And then we go install this. Boop. Perfect. Alright, look at our baby. Look at our baby. And then we still need 2 upgrades for the prawn suit. Alright, engine offline. Ah, look at that. We got a shield system now. I wonder if that's for the fire suppression or if the fire suppression is automatic. You once made 20 piss mountains in a day. That's a lot of pissing. Okay. Alright, let's see. Okay, so I don't need to make any more of these right now, at least. I don't think I need to make any more of these right now. I do need to start making some creature decoys, but those are expensive because wiring. I've convinced you to wear I'm wearing heels this stream. That's a good girl. Okay, vehicle upgrades. The Seamoth is pretty much good. We can't really do much else with the prawn suit right now except for the thermal reactor, but again, we need items that we can't get yet. Let's see. Upgrading. We can't do the prawn suit upgrade because we need kyanite first. We can't do the Cyclops Model 3 because we need kyanite first. Don't need any of those. We don't need any of those. What upgrades do I have in this baby? What upgrades do I have in here? Hold on. I need to double check thing. Okay, so we've got battery, decoy, shield. Okay, so we've got shield, battery. We got these 3, fire, and this. So I think the next one is going to be the thermal one rather than the repair. It's probably the smarter choice. I don't really need the sonar right now. Okay. All right, chat. It's time. It is time. We're gonna put all of our stuff away, and we're gonna go down into the Lost River again. Okay. So we don't have anything that goes in here. We don't have anything that goes in here. Don't really have anything that goes in there. We could put the rubies and the aerogel in here. I am gonna keep 1 ion cube just in case. You don't have any heals yet? Get some. All right, are we set, chat? Are we set to do the thing? Hello, Cyclops. Oh, look at your sick arms. All right, let's go. We're set. All right, let's go. Okay, so you're gonna direct me in the Lost River, right? Because if you don't, I will be cross with you. If you don't, I will be cross with you. I probably should have healed. It's fine. You're here? Good, Mono. I'm ready. Are you a Little Caesar's pizza, Mono? You're $5 and you're hot and you're ready now? Are you a Little Caesar's pizza? I'm hot and I'm ready now. Yes, I am. Very good. Excellent. What could go wrong? It's fine. Okay. So where for art do we need to go in here? I'm gonna guess that we need to go past these brine pools, and we need to head for the actual underwater parts. I've got my lipstick on and my girl heels. Good. Good. Bonk, bonk, bonk. All right, chat. This is backseating allowed territory. Backseating allowed. So we're gonna head over to our underwater base just as a quick little stopping point. I don't remember if I made a scanner room there. Calm down! You sound like you're part of fucking Engine de Patron. And Engine de Patron. Patron? Whatever. Whatever. You know who I mean. The French band. The French Quebec band that's weird. They're very weird, chat. If you haven't listened to them, you should. They're very strange. Is there a secret behind the waterfall? I don't think so. Okay, so we're hitting Lost River territory, right? Does this count as the Lost River? The music has changed, so I fucking hope so. Doesn't look like a river. Well, neither do you. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Oh, I should have made the scanner upgrades for this one. Okay, well, there's something interesting. What's that supposed to mean? The Quebecatro? Yes. Heh. You know what, chat? I'm gonna do an episode cut here while we're in the safety of our little base, and I will be right back, okay? I'll be back in a minute. Hi, Zej. Hi, Zej. I can look like a river pants grab. I'm gonna go grab a refill on my drink because my drink is about empty, and I'm gonna get a snack. Yeah, I'm gonna get a granola bar. Ow. Ow. Ow, nom, nom. Ow, nom, nom. Yeah, seek snack intake, exactly. Okay. So we are now in the Lost River. What do we need to do down here, Vanilla Grilla? Urinite? Shush. You're a snack? I'm gonna put you in my mouth. Wink, wink. Wink, wonk. Mm-hmm. Do it, you won't. Ow! I don't remember if we went to the crag field. Just go as deep as possible. Your blue stuff is fucking hilarious. It looks like someone just nutted in your mouth and it asked you not to swallow yet. Wow. First someone says I look like I got stung by a bee and now I look like I'm nutting. What's wrong? Or been nutted in? What's wrong with you guys? What the fuck's wrong with you? My going live skeet is a close up of my face, and I'm doing the cheek puff, the. I'm ignoring whatever nonsense my chat was saying, and we're gonna leave. Okay, I'm gonna get back in our sea moth.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So this is the direction that we came from. You said go deep, so should I go this way? Because I think if we went this way, we just came out the other side at, like, the far south end where the Aurora was. Because we already did this. Like, we already inspected this thing. And this takes us towards the Aurora entrance. So is this the right direction? I at least have a lot of water this time. I don't like that noise. Alright, instead though, I'm gonna say near the bottom of this. And just kind of, like, follow the brine pools. We are at almost the maximum depth for our sea moth, though. Bonk! Exit the cave where the research disease facility is, head a little ways, and make a left. Exit the cave where the disease facility. Are you... Okay. I'm just going to keep going this way, and I'm going to trust that if I'm doing the wrong thing, people will tell me. Because we are very deep, and we're in a cave underwater. Is that the thermocline brine river? Yes. Don't you fucking dare. Oh, is this it?
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Is this it? Have I found it? Have I found it? Not exactly. Should I keep going this way then? Northeast a bit more? Okay. Leave me alone, Mr. Ghost Reaper. I don't like you. You are a bitch. If you're talking about the giant ribs, I already found those. Yeah, I think we've been here already. I think we've been here already, unless there's something new. But this is also, we're elevating again, not descending. We are ascending, not descending. You wanna... You will want to turn around and go deeper, but you just said that wasn't it. Alright, let's go back. Well, unfortunately, we can't really go much deeper under a sea moth because the thing's gonna get crushed. Oh, calm down. Or is this the part where we need to start swapping over to the prawn suit? Gulp. Just kind of hug the wall here. I think a bit more west. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Okay, what am I looking for? Am I looking for a building or am I looking for something else? Just so that I know what to do. Because like I said, we need to find the thermal plant. I'm kind of curious if I should like pull up a fucking guide for it, you know? It's hard to miss the biome will turn blue. Let me see something. Let's see. I need to find a cave map. Is the difference. No, that's not it. Oh, for the love of fuck. I hate you, Pinterest. Me trying not to log on to Pinterest for this shit. Oh, looks like there's a lot of shit up in the northeast. Huh. Hi, Queens. How are you? Let's see. Caves. Oh my god, there are so many things here. Alright, I need to, like, hide all. Okay. Let's see. Biomes. We want the biome label. Can I switch to the caves? If you are where the sea dragon skeleton is, you are very close. I have seen the sea dragon skeleton, yes. So, okay. I think I'm seeing what's happening is that, okay, I'm right here. All right, I know where I'm at, I think. And that's where the facility is. Did I go... I might have gone in the wrong direction, I think. I might have gone in the wrong direction. I think I need to go back and then go north, is what needs to happen. I think I need to hug the north wall. So I'm gonna hug the north wall here, this wall on my right, and see if this takes me where I think I need to go. Dude, calm down. Yeah. Hey, fuck off. Okay, yeah, I think that I went the wrong way. So what we need to do is we need to just hug this right wall and head back. Here, I'll show you. Let me show you the map that I'm seeing real fast. I'm going to switch over to the media share screen for a second so you can see what I'm looking at. So this is what I'm looking at, and I was right here. You can see my mouse barely up here. I was up here where the connection point is to go into the lava caves. So I think I need to be up here, don't I? I need to be in this little gooey spot in the north, right? Why did I call it a gooey spot in the north? Shut the fuck up. But I think that's what I need to do. Is that I need to be in this spot. I think. Because if I keep going this way, I'm going to come out over here in the crash zone. So I'm going to try and go here. That's my plarn right now. I don't know if it's the correct plarn, but that's the plarn. Hi, Maestro. So yeah, we get back here, and then instead, we're going to go the north path. And see where that takes us. Yum 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 yum. Excuse me. Hopefully it's the right idea. I don't know if it is. Because, like, we're right here. Okay, so we're back at the facility. But hey, calm down. Okay, so we're back at the facility. What a time to pause.
Hey guys.
Favorite!
Asterisk underscore official
Favorite!
just
Favorite. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local idiot cat girl. This is really dumb shit and ends up regretting it later. Hi, we're playing Subnautica. How are you? How was your strambles? How was your stramble? What are you doing? What are you... Wait, you were playing... Yeah, we need to go up here then. You were playing Warframe, right? I'm pretty sure you're playing Warframe today. Could you fucking stop that, dude? Stop taking me out of my fucking guns! What an asshole! What a douchebag. It's okay. It's fine. I'm not that far from where I need to be. Started Warframe, then moved on to Water Park Sim. It's super chill. Ah, you have been playing a lot of Water Park Sim. I hope you're having fun with it. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. As usual, if you need to skiddly diddly diddly daddle and go take care of your after stream stuff, you know, eat, sleep, poop, whatever, feel free. Don't feel like you need to stick around. You're more than welcome to go and take care of yourself. But if you want to hang out, I'm happy to have you. And I will do my best to watch your fellas. But yeah, we're trying to figure out how to get the fuck off this goddamn shitball of a planet. Stupid warper. Girl couldn't handle being near the damn warpers. I can't believe how far you progressed in the game. Yeah, video games don't really scare me is the thing. So, like, I don't have any reason to be, you know, a fraidy cat about it. Okay, so we're back here. So we need to go that way instead, I think. No, that's to the south. So I need to go this way. No. That'll have me Hnetu is an apex predator of the deep. I really am. Everybody go follow Asterisk Official, okay? Here's on your progress. Did you go inside the big cube next to the warpers? So, okay. So if we look at the achievements, right? I'm going to look at the achievements. So obviously I got the first achievement. I got in the water. I made a house. I did build my sea moth. I found the enforcement platform when the sunbeam shows up. I went inside and I found a teleporter that teleported me to a floating island where I found some floating stuff. I did repair the Aurora reactor. I've built a Cyclops. I've been to the jelly shroom caverns, the pink jelly shroom caverns. I've been to the prawn. I built a prawn suit. I have found the disease research facility, which is where we just were, and I've been to the Deep Grand Reef and read the notes there. Really close. You can see that from the dragon skeleton. Okay. So now we're looking for the thermal plant, I think. I think I've turned too far. So that's where the dragon skeleton is. Right? I've taken to pulling out a map because I'm very easily lost down here. So we are at the dragon skeleton, right? So we need to find the arch. Or we need to find another cache or something. But I feel like Dune Sanctuary cache, another event, Leviathans. Okay, so that was definitely up there. Yeah, I definitely am getting this like hug the right wall sort of thing to find this arch. But like I need to find. Fascinated by the fact that you set up next to the Skelly Dragon. It was a nice landmark. Ah, the transitions. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, so that's the Blood Kelp Zone. This is the Blood Kelp Trench. So, okay, so this is northwest. And that's the thing. So, okay, so Blood Kelp Trench. This is Blood Kelp Zone. Okay, so this is to this Blood Kelp Trench. So, I'm a little turn the fuck around now. It's very easy to get turned around in this game. I'm a bit lost. We found that. So I need to go... Maybe... Maybe I need to go... I don't really know what I'm looking for is the thing. Okay, hold on. Fossilized Leviathan, that's an important thing. Okay, so you want me to go south past the gargantuan... You want me to go past the ribs. That's south, not north. And find a thing there. Okay, I think I can do this then. So we need to go south this way to the giant ribs. Okay. I see. I think I see what's going on, and I think our cardinal directions are a little iffy. But it's okay. We're landing. No harm, no foul. Wham, wham, wham. Okay, so that's where our giant skeleton is. Okay. So this is where our giant skeleton is. These little plateaus. So I take it you have thalassophobia, Lexi? Do you have thalassophobia? You need to look at the map myself. I couldn't, you going through the stuff, your phobia kicked my ass in this game. I'm sorry. Okay, we're gonna pause again. So I am now at the Ghost Leviathan Juvenile with the thing. So I'm gonna try and go to the left around all this business.
This is an ad.
Ad. Oh, look at that cool fucking skull. That looks fucking sick. Oh! Jerk. Jerk ass! I gotta repair my baby. I love Junior. Lexi, would you like to hear the story of Junior? Would you like to hear the story of my sea moth named Junior? I'm gonna tell you anyway. I made a sea moth and I gave it a silly name. And then I accidentally destroyed it by, you do have thalassophobia. The skull really scared you so bad and the fucking ghost leviathan near it? So I made a sea moth. And I named it, I don't remember what I named it. It was in the Italian. But I decided to disrespect a Reaper Leviathan, and it got destroyed. So I made a second sea moth, and I named it Junior. And then I accidentally ran over Junior with my Cyclops. So I had to make a second Junior. Okay, so we're hitting the Grand Reef exit here. Or the Sparse Reef, sorry. So we need to backtrack. So I had to make Junior twice. And the best part is I decided because I named the sea moth Junior, I named the Cyclops Senior. So my Cyclops is named Senior. Which I thought was a very fun. So we have a Cyclops named Senior. He's the big daddy. If you know what I mean. You made it that way? I never dared find that escape route? I'm just built different. Oh, hey, we found it. Okay. Ancient skeleton! Scan that bitch! Your sea moth is named Seamen. Of course it was. Of course it was. Ancient fossilized skeleton. The skeleton of a million-year-old armored carnivore. Projections suggest this life form would have been larger than any living creature encountered on the planet. The oceans of the time would have been very different to support life forms of this size, with more open geography and many more individuals in the Leviathan range. I found its butt, chat. I found its butt. Alright. Okay. An alien sensor, eh? The prominence in facing these alien devices suggests that they are some kind of probe or sensor. Their subject would seem to be the vast skeleton in the center of the cavern. The attached cable network may lead to a remote power station or data hub. Assessment, investigate. Alright.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. So if we follow the cables over yonder... Please tell me I brought... Oh, I fucking brought it the wrong one. Fuck. Did I do this to myself again? Wait. Wait. This one wants the orange one! I'm a braver woman than you? Yes. Oh, I'm so happy that this one actually had the correct one. Orange, yes. Listen, I don't get scared by video games because they're just video games. Like, they're not scary. It's not real, you know? Thank you, Cassie. Ow. Like, if it were real, it would be different. But unfortunately, it's not real. It's just a picture on a screen. It's like the same reason that I'm not afraid of like, slasher movies, you know? And yes, like, jump scares are absolutely a thing. I'm not gonna lie. Jump scares are a thing. They will get you. Hey, cuttlefish. But in terms of, like, being afraid of it, it's not scary. It's just a picture. A large laboratory table with an accompanying scanner incorporates technologies far beyond our current level of understanding. Hypothesis, equipment maintenance, staff maintenance, specimen analysis, specimen gene manipulation, alien flora research. Local plants are being held in stasis. The aliens evidently sought an extensive knowledge of the planet's ecosystem, which would have been necessary to support any live specimen research. Alien bone specimen case. These fossils likely came from the ancient ancestors of the Leviathans which inhabit the planet today. The relative size and delicacy of the bones suggest they formed a part of the ear canal or some other complex internal structure. I've never been inside. What a fucking self-report. Fauna reproductive data. We found some lore, chat. Extensive alien research data on the local fauna, with a special focus on the reproductive methods, core conclusions have been synthesized. The aliens discovered the life forms on the planet have just one sex. They observed local organisms engaging in asexual reproduction. All healthy individuals tested were capable of egg laying. Eggs usually require genetic material from another species. In rare case, only one parent was required, with evolutionary mutation introduced to the effects of the environment itself. Research appears to have been focused around hatching conditions and genetic variations between parent and child. Do I have inventory space for all these cubes, chat? I do have inventory space for all these cubes. Are you gonna open? No? Alright, was this what we came down here for? Is this what we came down here for? Was there anything else that we needed to get? How's our self-scan doing? Yeah, we're still infected. This is just a bit of a side quest. Oh. Okay. Me wanting to scan the sea moth. Okay. Well, that's done. What next? What do we do for a Klondike bar? So, now are we doing the lava zone? Is that where we're heading next, is the lava zone? Because I feel like we're getting ready for lava zone. I kind of want to go back and head north for a bit. We're gonna head north for a bit. Lava zone a-comin', it is. Get in the zone! Lava zone! There is a thing before lava zone. Okay. What is this thing that I must do in the lava zone? Before the lava zone. Bonk bonk. I'm kind of heading back to our camera spot. This game's so pretty, though. Look at how pretty it is. Because there's an alien arch somewhere, and I would like to activate this arch if I can. The game really said loud noise. Da-dun, da-da-dun. Green. Green is the best color. Chat, go follow Lexi. Yeah. Hnetu is green. I am green. Me making noises back at the fucking thing as if I need to. You were screaming so hard going through this game. Aww. Yeah, I don't have thalassophobia, and I don't get scared by video games. I make fun of them. That's the thing. My coping method with video games is to make fun of them. Like, like me running from monsters in video games. I'm just like, sir, please, you need to calm down, sir. You're gonna hurt yourself if you keep running. You know? Oh, look, smaller alien Reebs. You can't handle horror at all. You scream to your little baby sissy boy toy. Well, at least one of those is true. Maybe more. Maybe more. Okay. It's the equivalent of meowing back at your cat, yes. What does she mean by that, Chad? It reminds me of... So, when I played Alien Isolation, one of the things that I did was, like, yeah, the alien's annoying, but after a while, it's not really a problem, especially once you start to get the, Ow. Hi, Kitten Kyrie. Would you hold my hand going through this planet of this nightmare of a planet? I mean, if you really needed it, I guess I could. But, like, yeah, it just doesn't scare me is the thing. Okay, so we're back at the fossilized Leviathan, and we just need to go north now. So there's apparently a point of interest over here. What happens if I go through this? Nothing. Oh, that's so pretty! Look at how pretty it is! You had to have someone hold your hand for Signalis. Aw. Lexi's gonna play Signalis soon. Soon, chat. Soon. Look at this pretty tree. Oh, look at all the jellies! The ghost rays. Can I scan you? Giant tree, cove tree. A vast tree encountered in a deep cove, and the only one of its kind encountered on the planet. The tree is surrounded by rays grazing on its pink outer leaves. A hardy, fast-growing bark covers the outside of the tree. Minuscule organisms inhabit the notches in the surface. The tree's branches are wrapped around a number of maturing eggs belonging to a species designated a ghost leviathan. The tree appears to be an ancient nesting ground. The eggs were laid when the tree was young, and now the branches protect and grow with them as they await the right conditions to hatch. That's so cool. It's so pretty. What happens if I touch this? Okay, so this I can touch. Okay, so it's only the green that I can't touch. It's so pretty! Let's leave. Oh wait, can I scan the Leviathan egg? I cannot scan the Leviathan egg. It's so pretty, chat! Oh, sorry, Mr. Ray. I didn't mean to hit you. My bad. Okay. This is like one of the safest areas in the game. That's awesome. That's very cool. That is very cool. Very cool. Okay, so now we need to head north and go see about this alien arch. Are the arches just teleporters? I told you the dragon skeleton was close. You did. You did. And I appreciate that. You can go deeper through the cove tree biome. Yeah, but I want to get this other thing. And also, my map says that that just ends there. Is there anything, like, back there that's worth it? No, there's nothing back there that's really worth it. So where's the Bikini Bottom, Hnetu? I'm wearing board shorts because I think board shorts are cute. Because I think board shorts are cute. There's a passage into the lava zone back there. It's a common passage. Okay, well, we're going to have to come back later with the prawn anyway, aren't we? Because, like, I don't think the sea moth is going to survive that shit. If I'm being completely honest. First of all, it can't go that deep because that's more than 900 meters. And second of all, I don't think it's going to survive that shit. You meant Bikini Bottom from SpongeBob? I know what you meant. Are you mad that you got to see my thighs? What are you upset that you got to see thigh? And my butt? I twisted Milberg. No, not at all. Okay, good. Alright, it said that there was an arch here. Why am I not finding an arch here? Unless I'm not there yet. I might need to get further. Aren't ghost leviathans feeders like whales? Yeah, apparently all of the leviathans mostly eat, Alright, I think I might have overshot, because this is where we leave. Ow. Yeah, I think I overshot it. There's supposed to be an arch over here, though. Yeah, the ghost leviathans are all they're not kelp. They're, fuck, what is it called? They, ow, 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 ow. They do that thing where they eat miniature thingies. Oh, it's over here, that's why. It was hidden behind the waterfall. Hey. Fuck off. They're hyper-territorial? Yeah, they're territorial. They eat, like, phytoplanktons and stuff. But they're territorial. Water, okay. I'm gonna crack open my brand new Dr. Pepper that I purchased. You okay, Mita? My brand new Dr. Pepper. And take a drink. Oh god, it did the thing where, god damn it. It did the thing where it didn't crack the rim, so it just tried to come off. TikTok apparently knows you're a bottom. That's okay. There's nothing wrong with being a bottom. If there weren't bottoms, tops wouldn't have anyone to play with. Ugh, why does TikTok know you're a bottom? Also, Lexi, why were you scared? Is it just the thalassophobia? None of this is scary. It's just a picture. Okay, I have taken a drink. Being a bottom is tops? Sure. How do I turn you on? How do I turn this on again? Ow, ow. Do I have a cube? I have 4 cubes. I have multiple cubes. I just don't remember where to put it. Hi, Nox. How are you? Maybe this is not one that I... Generally, it was a thalassophobia. I had Heck and Harley hold my hand and guide me through the whole game. Aww. I have cube. Only half of the gates have a cube to keep. Okay, so this is an exit cube, not an enter cube. Great. Try scanning. Am good, supposed to be asleep, but did not all plans survive battle. I'm sorry. Okay, so what we've learned is that this is a Levy cube, not a entry cube. Tops don't engage in bloody, sexy duels that are Hnetu is on bottom. And if bottoms does not exist, I mean, maybe. Hello, Rose Cyan. How are you? Welcome in.
Emergency. Starvation imminent.
Yeah, I need to eat.
Immediately.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, we need to eat, chat. We need to find some Finch. Yeah, calm down. Calm down. Whee! Okay. So what's next? What do we need to do next? Aside from me get some food. Because we still need to find the thermal plant, which I'm gonna have to bring the prawn suit and shit down, aren't I? Like, we're gonna have to Cyclops this, huh? And that's gonna be really... Wait, can I attack? You know what? Not dealing with this shit. said, I'm not dealing with this shit. Yeah, I got a lava stone. Need to bring the prawn down past the cove tree. I see. What I'm guessing is that means that the cove is the best way to get in there. Where's my shit? This way. Is that what I'm guessing? Is that the cove tree is the best way to get there? The tree cove? We still have to go all the way down with it to get to the fossilized Leviathan and stuff. So we're gonna have to take the Cyclops down because the prawn suit isn't gonna be able to walk that far. Like, that's just not reasonable. That's really scary because I don't like driving big vehicles. I think that overly large cars are the bane of fucking existence. You know, like those motherfuckers who get a goddamn, like a Ford F-1250. Like the way you're heading back is the only route you ever did? That's fair. You know what I mean? Mr. Peeper, come meet my knife.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Mr. Spadefish, come meet my knife. Do-do-do-do. Stab, 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 stab. I don't like the Cyclops. You're actually playing this right now, and you're not making the Cyclops for the save file. I'm just gonna take it to get the prawn suit down there. You know? I don't know why I drank that water. I didn't need to drink that. That was a waste. Also, hi, you are Moongander. How are you? Peeper, peeper, peeper. Stab that fucking peeper. Stab him in his goddamn big eye. I don't know why I'm being so sing-songy tonight. I legitimately have no idea why I'm being so sing-song tonight, but I hope you're enjoying it. You're good? Good. Good. Peeper. 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 Hey, come here. Hello, Sloth. How are you? It's cute. You like the sing-song? Have I played with the grappling arm much yet? No, I literally installed it and moved on with my life. Okay, let's put the... Okay. We're gonna dock you so that you are in a safe place. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Grappling arm about to be your bestie? Seems like it. Yeah, I can't make the thermal thing. Okay, I need to check one last fadoodle. So, the decoys, the creature decoys, I need wiring kits for those? I hate that. Ugh. Ugh. That's a lot of water. Who left the shower running? You did. Hi, Meffy. Good morning. Hi, Bakimbo. Welcome in.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Thank you. Thank you. Alright. So here's how our prawn suit is looking right now. We have the jump jets, we have the depth module, and we have the punchy punches. Also, apparently it has an inventory with nothing in it. And we have the power cell charger if we need to charge power cells. Which I got specifically to charge these fuckers, because this one is running low. So let's just charge this up real fast. Welcome aboard, Captain. Thank you. But yeah, we got a bunch of upgrades. We're not gonna make the docking repair bay, I think. We've got all the other ones. We don't need the sonar, probably. I'm very scared of this ship. Like I said, I don't like driving large vehicles, and to me, this is very similar to driving a really big truck. Oh, there it is. Activate the fire suppression system. Our health is full. How you doing? Okay, I'll give it a second. So, yeah. It's a big RV. Yeah, I really don't like driving big vehicles. I really hate that America has just straight up gone, hey, let's make big vehicles. I know why they've done it. Like, I know why, but I still hate it. But, like, that whole mentality of, like, what if we just make bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger cars? And I'm over here in my tiny little 40 mpg Yaris IA. Like, please don't run me over. I'm very scared. I'm very scared of everyone around. They're all in these big fucking things. I just saw what you posted in the Degen channel, Mida. Why did they do this? Why they did it is a reason to hate it too. It's to get around our MPG requirements for vehicles based on size. True! That is, in fact, true. You are not wrong, good sir. Reaper, 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 Reaper. I think I'm gonna leave those on. I'm gonna leave this on. I'm looking at the thing, at the map. So it looks like in terms of abandoned base, there's really only the floating ones. And then, let's see, hide all. Oh, there's the jelly shrooms, right. So, yeah. The Grand Reef base and the floating bases. I don't know if I found all the alien structures, though. We've been to the mountain island and found that one, at least. Yeah, well. Alright. Locktober, just a month or two away. Yep. Alright, I think that's charged up enough for now. A bunch of those model are based on size going away. They're repealing a lot of the EPA stuff. Yeah, but that's not necessarily a good thing, because what ends up happening is that they're repealing the requirements for there to be mile per gallon requirements, which just means that assuming companies want to, they can make vehicles that get 2 miles per gallon to help the gas companies. Like, it's all a scam, you know?
Engine powering up.
Alright, chat. Okay, so question. Does the Cyclops always stay level, or when you go down, does it tilt down? Like, is it always flat? So I'm guessing we have to sonar instead. It's always flat unless it's caught on terrain. I don't like that. Alright, let me check the outside cameras. I think I need to go that way. Oh, good. I can actually pilot while I'm in the camera. Oh, that's actually really good. Supposedly, we're getting those little tiny Japanese toy cars soon. That would be nice. Yeah. I don't know. Like, it just sucks. Everything sucks. There's a YouTube series called What a Wonderful Idea with the Best of Intentions. What could go wrong? Sonar power guzzles. You probably couldn't make a return trip if you have it on. Hold on. How do I turn off the sonar? How do I turn it off?
Engine powering down.
How do I turn it off? It's not currently on. Oh, okay. Do remember, by the way, do remember. I have all the power I ever need. I brought a charger. I just don't have anything plugged into it right now. I came prepared.
Engine powering up.
Yeah, I came prepared. Just in case. Hi, Max! How are you? Yeah, I had a feeling. The sonar modification lets you see the terrain out in front of you. Yeah. That would be nice, but... you know. But yeah, it's fine. But no, I had a feeling that we would run into power issues. Nice butt. Stop. So yeah, I made damn sure to I made damn sure to have a charger just in case. You woke up and you're unable to have breakfast or drink water? Why not? What's wrong? What's going on? Is it like a medical thing? This is very scary, chat. This is extremely scary. Don't touch me, Reaper Leviathan. I don't want you anywhere near me. Oh, how do I repair? How do I repair? You have a medical check? Ah, gotcha. Good luck. Hi, Ludi. Thank you for streaking 3 times. You have to go outside and find the damage. Okay, that's me right now. Also, he's just a silly guy. Okay, outside. Gotcha. Okay, cool.
Some systems need attention.
What systems need attention? Wait, are we still damaged? I wish I could see if you were fully fucking fixed. Stop. Hey! Okay, looks good. Okay. Okay. So we need to swim, yes, this way. The picture of the Cyclops on the wall of the bridge will show you roughly where the damage is. Ah, that's useful. Oh, I like the little icon for it. This is hard to navigate, I'm not gonna lie. This is very hard to navigate. I wish that I could just break the trees out of the way. You know? The Leviathan is really trying and not having a good day. Okay, this is... Dude, how are you supposed to do this? I should save. Like... It's easier to get past if you kill him first. How do I kill him? Stasis rifle and knife? Ugh. That sounds like work. I think another part of it is that I am is it here? I'm a little bit turned around about where I need to be going. Like, I went a slightly different path than normal, so I'm not sure where I need to go. Is it over here? No, because that's back north. We need to keep going south.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Okay. I don't like that I don't have my directions either. That's another part of it, is that I don't have my... Oh, the compass is right there. Okay, there is a compass. You can do it without killing him. You had to be patient and power down and conserve energy, but you got this. I just got turned around, that's all. I wasn't sure what direction I needed to be going in. But once I figured that out, I'm good. Come on. Come on. Leviathans are pretty vulnerable to fart walrus droppings. Interesting. It's fine. We're down here now. That's the important part. We're gonna head to our base. And then I'll, like, do repairs and stuff. Perfect. Okay. Because we are chewing through both power and everything else. So we're going to prep ourselves for this. Something hitting you or use the sound of your tits scraping on the ground. Shut up, Mono.
Engine powering down.
Okay. Okay. The shield generator creates a lot of power. Yeah, that's okay. That's why we have the charger. This is why we have the charger. Like, I came prepared for a reason for this, okay? So, we're gonna drop these in there to charge. And while that's charging, we're going to make sure that the ship is not fucked. Okay. Alright, we're looking pretty good. Alright. And then I can make a quick trip over to my other base. Ow! Fire hot! Fire indeed hot. Let me trip over to this base real fast. I think the antenna needs repair. Okay, I'll look at it in a second. I want to see something. I want to see. So we need batteries. Oh, I could have made so many power cells if I was back at my thing. Ah, well. Part of me wants to deconstruct this and just go downstairs with it, you know? Like, just take all the parts down, but I don't really have the inventory space to deconstruct this whole thing. I don't think. I don't think I have the parts to deconstruct this whole thing, which is fine. All right, let's go. Let's go. We got 30 more minutes. We got plenty of time. And we will check and see if we need repairs. Oh, it looks okay. Hello, once a VR headset. How are you? Welcome in. Yeah, she looks okay. She's like at full health. Alright, let's see how her power is doing. Oh, that's so slow. Pretty sure the charger in the Cyclops just eats through the other cell, best option. Charges the Cyclops cells is the thermal upgrade, placing it over a vent. Yeah, the problem with that is, I don't have that upgrade yet. Because I don't have kyanite. I need to get 4 kyanite first. And I don't know where to get kyanite. I should actually check and see if we can get the other stuff for it, now that I'm thinking about it. Let's see. Cyclops upgrades. Nope. No silver. But I do have a wiring kit. Do I need a wiring kit? Okay, I just need a wiring kit and 2 of the polyaniline. Which I thought I had. I have 1 polyaniline. How do I make polyaniline again? Hydrochloric acid and gold? Well, the good news is I have 1 hydrochloric acid and a gold. So let's make a spare polyaniline. Would you like to know where to get kyanite? I've been asking for 2 hours! Yes, please. I have literally been asking for 2 hours. She's getting there. Deeper IDK. Thanks. All right, how are we doing on power right now? 1%. Go past the coterie and walk about a quarter mile into the lava zone. You'll definitely see it as a dark blue and red background. I feel like that would kill me at this point. Decoys. Should I put in the cuttlefish egg? That'd be really funny. Put in the cuttlefish egg. Yeah. Oh, because it's unpowered. Yeah, like every one of these is just fucking dead right now. Thinking of the prawn suit to get to it. Okay, so here's my question. If I take the you know what? We saved. If we fuck up. Okay. If we fuck up, we undo our save. Mm-hmm. The power of prawn. Yeah, we have the depth. We have the appropriate depth. We have a drill arm if we need it. Yeah. Okay, so we just need to keep going this way, yeah? Hi, Frisk. How are you? Thank you, Mono. Is it this way? Is it this way, chat? Feels like it's this way. It's... Oh dear, that's terrifying. I don't like drops. You know, I said that, like, video games don't bother me. I still don't like it when you have, like, a drop like that, though. Are we here? We're here, aren't we? Titanium. So, what temperatures can the prawn suit survive? I'm gonna guess that I shouldn't go walking into lava. Look at all that copper. Yeah, like for some odd reason, jumping in a game like just makes me like queasy. It makes my stomach drop out. Okay, I will not walk on lava then, but I am gonna look for kyanite. Look at all those.
Look at all those shrimps.
Oh, look, there's new fish down here that I've never seen before. Okay. So what are we looking for here? What are we looking for here is the big question. So we started over here. We just need to go down all the way down this fucking path. Yeah, kyanite. Kyanite and just going down this pathway. So I'm looking for like a blue ore. Looking for a bright blue crystal sticking up out of the ground. Okay.
Blacksmith, I'm almost done with this sword. I just have to work out the
No.
kinks. Sword, I like feet. Blacksmith, shut up. Begins to hammer the sword harder. Blacksmith defeated Sai.
I've heard that one before. Lava larva. A specimen with symptoms of infection. This organism is displaying signs of a bacterial infection. Bright green blisters are forming networks around the infection sites. Pathology suggests a waterborne bacterium capable of penetrating the body through the skin and respiratory system. Underlying indicators of genetic mutation and aggressive behavior. The bacterium itself is unlike any so far recorded in human exploration. Warning, may be contagious. Avoid. Do not under any circumstances consume the flesh. Oh, it just jumps as long as I'm holding. Okay, that's good to know. Whee! Hey, could you don't? Could you fucking not, sir? Those. I'm also worried about the power. Oh, is that it? Is that it? That's it right there, isn't it? Is that a fire leviathan? Oh god, my health is really bad and I don't have anything to heal myself. Special equipment required for this resource. I can't even scan it. The game's like, no. Alright, deep blue, heat-resistant crystal. Drill, baby, drill. This doesn't seem to be eating too much of the power, though. Yes. 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 Oh my god, we're getting so much. Okay. So now we have a whole bunch of this. What all did I need kyanite for? Me not remembering. So obviously we need it for this. Okay, so we need it for the thermal reactor, recharges cells in hot spots. I don't know why that would do that twice. So we need it for that. We need it for this. Oh, because they both use a similar... Okay, that's why. Oh, that means we need more polyaniline. God damn it! Okay, it's fine. Okay, and then what else do we need it for? We need it for the depth module. Yeah, we need it for the depth module. And depth module 3. Okay. So here's the question. Okay, we got a whole bunch. We got a whole bunch of it. Okay. So, should I take the Cyclops, or should I take this back? Because that's like a really long trip back. I would take it back since have you saved recently? I saved, so remember we saved right before we left in case something catastrophic happened. I can save again now. I'll save again. We'll save again. Yeah. Just build a base down here. I thought about that, Gwydion. I did think about that. But I was like, I don't have the resources on hand to build an actual base. So we're just gonna have to go back the old-fashioned way. It's fine. We got plenty of power. We're at 89%. I just bonked a fish. It's fine. It's fine. This is really good. We'll get to the end of the end of the episode. We'll be getting the prawn suit and such upgrades. Though I don't remember. Do I have enough stuff to make the polyaniline?
Why did no one tell me there is a place on Mercury called Debussy?
We figured you'd be too powerful if you knew. Hydrochloric acid is deep shrooms. I guess I should be picking up deep shrooms while we're here. Inventory full. Oh! I'm sorry? Did I melt? What happened? Well, I died and lost some of my belongings is what happened. Insufficient power? Oh, fuck. Alright, let's make... You drank the wrong water? I guess. Alright,
Engine powering
let's try to get a little bit closer then. Yeah, I don't know how I died. Patch! Shh. Patch! Wait a minute. I just saved. I'll just reload my save. Patch. Shut up. What are you doing, you deaf bitch? Yes, I know, you're deaf and you won't come near me. But you want my approval? Okay. I'm gonna reload the save. My last save was 1 minute ago. I'm gonna reload the save. That's a little cheeky, but I don't know what the hell happened that killed me, so... Yeah. There are also deep shrooms in the Cove Shrew. I know there's other ones, but we're here, we're queer, get used to it, you know?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Passing 200 meters.
I know.
Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Let me pause for a second. Like, we're already here, so... Sounded like a warper? Gross. Yeah, I am pretty low on health. I don't have any med kits, so... I was just afraid that I had melted, like I had burned to death. Yes, I do only have 12 HP. But that's fine, I just have to not get hurt. I thought your model got stuck in the prawn suit or something. No. Nah, maybe it was a warper. I don't know. Press F8 to report feedback and tell me about bugs. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, the jump jets are a huge deal, IMHO. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save again. Gonna jump out. Okay, we got him. We got a whole bunch in our inventory. And then we're gonna leave. And then we're gonna leave. What else do I need to make the thing? Gold? No. Salt. Where am I gonna get salt? Where am I gonna get salt on this ocean made of salt? I'll figure it out later, I guess. I have a lot back at my base, but that would require me going back to my base. Which is not really something that I want to be doing. Is this it? This is it. This is it. Did you have a water filter machine in the Lost River? No, I never made one in the Lost River. Nope. I only have a water machine in the main base in the shallows. But it's fine. It's fine. We're making our way back. We're doing good. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. Okay. We're good. We're good. I think I'm gonna make the one for the Cyclops first. Maybe. Whee! So you can park it somewhere faster. Yeah, kind of wish that I had some teleports, but it's fine.
This is an ad.
Ad. Yeah, I just need salt. If I could get salt, I'd be fine. thought this thing looked like salt from there, but it was not. Oh well. Honestly, still good progress. Still some pretty decent progress for this. Getting down into the lava zone, really good. I love the kyanite so much. It's a really pretty rock gem metal. I don't know. It sounds pretty cool. Wait a minute. Are you salt? What are you? No, you're titanium. Damn. Whee! Alright, we made it back. Look at that. We made it back. Let me in, let me in, let me in. Perfect.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Nice. Okay, you. Oh, unpowered. Shit. Okay, right. We just need a little bit. Let me grab you. Okay, and I put you in. Okay, so we're online. So we make the thermal reactor module. Okay, and then we're gonna go back over yonder. And we put in the thermal reactor module. Okay, and then we're gonna run way over here. And we're gonna go park next to a heat source.
Engine powering up.
Because there was one, like, right over here that we can park next to, right? Oh, shut your ass. Like, isn't there a heat source, like, right past the tree? Thanks for streaming. Thanks for being here. Lots of thermal vents in the neighborhood. Mm-hmm. I'm pretty sure there was one right past the tree. Get out of my way, jellies. Or sea rays, or whatever the fuck you is. Okay. Yeah, there's one like right here. Perfect. Totally forgot those cameras existed. It would have been so useful. You just hit stuff and then yell at the Cyclops. It'll be fine!
Engine powering down.
Okay, so let's see. We are near heat vents. Will you charge? Will you charge? Because we're near a vent. Oh, 10%, 10%. So this is going to be a bit of a slow burn, isn't it? This is going to be a bit of a slow burn, chat. It's working. It's working! It's slow, but it's working! Is there a... I mean... Hi, Mel. How are you? Yeah, it's slowly charging. If you remove one of your batteries, it charges back. What do you mean? I wasn't sure how close I could get, is all, Sabzi. I wasn't sure how close I could get. I need to see some crafting. Okay. Let's see. First of all, can I make a med kit anywhere? Do I have this stuff to make a med kit synthesizer? I need a computer chip, fire shit. Oh man. Also, I need to get rid of that one. Okay, so nope. 2 of silver. We can make that. We can make a wiring kit. Because we need one for the thing. Yeah. Oh, okay. What's up? Alright, so now that we've got that... Okay, so we need the 2 polyaniline, which means we need salt. I feel like I need to take a little trip back to my base. Good night, Gwydion. But I think we're going to do that next time. You're not having a nap, guys? I'm at work? Yes. No, I knew what you meant. You were making a joke about, like, we're going to kick back because we can't do anything until this fucker charges. I knew what you meant. But yeah, okay. I think we're gonna cut here, and when we come back, we'll do some more stuff, yeah? You should have prepared for this type of shit. You should have prepared for my dick! And that's how we're gonna end the episode. Hi, Jazz. Under the sea, darling. It's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me. Are you telling me to go to your wet place, Jazz? Quote number 1249. I was busy being a dipshit. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out. Let's go find somebody to raid, shall we? Mel, thank you for the 70 streams of streaking. I appreciate that. Who are we gonna raid, chat? Who are we gonna raid? Who should we raid? Is there anyone else having a fucking birthday right now? Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Herm. Bye. Thanks for being here, guys. I appreciate it. So we're going to be off the next couple of days. Saturday, the plan is to finish Blueprints. I'm going to cheat like a bitch. Because I'm sick and tired of that game. I am so fucking done. I am so fucking done with Blueprints that we're gonna cheat like a motherfucker on it. Before we raid, may I say something? You may. You may. I might raid Ghost Queen K. She's playing Soulframe. It was nice to see you stream. Have a good day or night. It is 4 a.m. for me. But yes, say what you're gonna say, and then we're gonna raid Ghost Queen K. All of you just lost the... What are you talking about? That doesn't make any sense. That seems very silly. I'm gonna purposefully ignore it to make you explain it. LOL.
This is an app.
I refuse to acknowledge your bullshit. But what an excellent use of the big emote. Thank you, Mel. Later, Daggers, thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here. So like I said, Saturday we'll be back. We're gonna try and finish. Head out here pretending she doesn't know. I just don't think about it. I just don't think about it. It's fine. We'll be back on Saturday. We'll play some Blueprints. When we finish Blueprints, we'll play something else. The goal is to finish Blueprints as quickly as fucking possible because I'm fucking sick of that game. And then I want to play Mistfall Hunters again. So we'll see. Until then, I'm gonna switch over to my ending stream. There's a bunch of my socials. I have a YouTube and a Discord and Blue Sky and shit. Keep an eye out on those, okay? Keep an eye out. Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Thank you for all the raids. Thank you for all of the nice little things that you did. You know, bits and supports and all that good shit. And I will see you all next time. We're gonna go say hi to Ghost Queen K. She's currently playing Soulframe, which is like the not Warframe game. I don't remember exactly. It's like it's made by the same people. Anyway, I will see you all soon. Good night, guys. See you Saturday. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye.